Your mama say not be your mama. You go come believe say not be your mama. Your mama when say born you. I feel. I don't know say we go talk to our people, make they understand because our brother, our leader don't talk well for many years. Every time he keep repeating. Sometimes that time, you know, the evil sleeps. In the early morning like this, like our sister talk like this. Early morning like this, 7 o'clock, before you wake up, you don't there on radio. In the afternoon again, you still there on radio. In the evening again, you still there on radio. And at the same the top, you know, not be saying not get work. We know, we really know and well. Because he get company for United Kingdom. He even employ English people or Igbo people, they work for her. They pay them. Because of this broadcasting, got say, you know, if he live and because God call us and make him do us. If he not do it, if our people perish, he go pain and well saying they say he get the chance to speak to people and he didn't speak to them. So he just leave all in business when he say they do. And say, I want to speak to my people until they hear, even though they're not here once. If I repeat them again, they go hear. So from that time, he keep repeating it. And now some people hear, some people not hear. And on that one again, you see, the people when we say they're not here, now most of those people, they don't perish. But the few people when we say here, now it's still there around now, they propagate this gospel for other people to understand what they go on now. Because this one, now fire on the mountain, everybody there. So because if we not do it by ourselves, nobody is going to do it for us. So if those people when we say now they listen to, they deceive and I say you are not Biafra, you have to rethink and trace your steps to what you would discuss and also for you to understand. Make I enter Urobo small and speak a little bit. Urobo wado me mo wa tota etin na agwonovu wa jobi na Imawa ero na awa jobi Biafra ku jobi I deceive one wade ukwe Biafra ai gofia agono na ikwe fulani ko wa jobi kufia because why no awa wo ufe ikwo wa vugere sene awa na bo orioma aware sene awa na bo brene Nigeria na ikwu jobi I organize ikwe fulani ikwe aware we biko where one of Urobo watch prime minister aware ese ne mazi prime minister mazi Simon Ekpa because aware wa jobi adede na aware feel comfortable as aware nabo comfortable as aware but aware ji gona chunwebi aware gona chunwebi wa gona mro wa jobi we because aware wa jobi na wa kidu nwebi because of sit at home na or okujobi okwovove ji du nwebi asa ewa na asa Urobo kugbe Isoko kugbe asa ideta ese ideta na kugbe ikwe imo owikwitovo we dia owikwitovo asa awa na agwono onye me because otawata na wata anwese na but oho na ehu aware agwono onye me agwono riok na worry ikwejobi na we biko wa dunwebi se na wari o ma ware okwo dunwebi emo omre evu otafe wa iriario so wa riok na wo ikwejobi na no, I do we because. So I'm going to stop here and let other people to speak. My sister, thank you very much, and everybody here. Thank every one of you for listening, for being with us since morning up to this time. Thank you so much. I hit my mic, sister.
Do. Me Urobo from one. Do.
I make you laugh.
Me Urobo from one. Okay, now me
Sister.
Urobo from one. Yeah.
Sister, oh, clean the move on the boy.
Yeah, what walk back?
Ojikira, me no when we over 30 years zero. Ojikiri Urobo
Ah,
je.
oh, oh, where do you? Because me know boy more than 23 years now. No.
Me kawa no we. Me you Urobo
And
je.
as I me wana about Urobo. So Urobo me you know yo kimi wo omo tete ayi me manage na.
Exactly.
Me na so now. Me vo wo vo. Omotete.
It's not easy.
We are one.
Because what you tell you?
Thank you. Organize one we do. Robo Ado.
Hey.
I bet play more music, play more our jingle, play our Prime Minister jingle. Play jingle. Play small thing. Atota tere. Oh yeah. Abi you know Abi where university become Oru Kamari on.
No, university don't talk. Say, university, are you there?
Okay, hello.
Where Joe Tani or Ika or
Amonika keseru. Amonika keseru etine.
So I'm gonna play a jingle. Jamie, continue.
Other continue back 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Right up very.
I really know noise in my background, so just try and continue, please.
Oh yeah, so it's next. Oh, Brgie Tota. Clara D, make they talk now. You mean? Nobody don't raise hands. So bad they talk. They go.
Yeah, make you they talk. I beg.
I be me I see Isoko for my people.
Oh yeah,
Now
speak Isoko. Manager, they go. One throw away. Throw away
Isoko wado. Yes, I've
Hey.
been in man memoria. Emia Biafra na Nariatana. Waja wagusa ba we Yoruba.
Fulani.
Waja le wafifia. We Biafra you maroti go te. Ishakiri mabobi avona. Waji mabobi ko ba kukugbe so na ma frio mamaro neve in Nigeria no favor mine because why Fulani na nye benyanse na anyiri ekpago na ari peteria na mara obata anyi ti tevete woni na ewo mana ore kankan ma we wo logbo imi village na bofere abobi na atem na ni na wo na teve ewo ma anyi ti finish mi bobio wako bokuku gbeso na malela ma vote roki Biafra se na mle ni ne ma bro mama ro ne we Nigeria no o meta me amfo wa kro magadi wa gbeja wa volelu wa fifi o wa viole wa kobilo esa binu me mo
Wa
wa
vote, wa churu webi,
why they
Friday.
you want the on the 19th on the 19th
No, 29.
Okay, on the 29, not Benyanse na wakere vumo visit at home. Say na wona ni no ma bobi ovona. Wagbeju maga lo mama. Wagbeju maga lo mama ma wisoko ma wigbo ma bobi ovona. Eba no my wisoko na beje ewo ovoho na magbeju no ovoho. Eni yigboro so wagbeja wona ga luma ha wajuma bobi ko makuku gbamle ni ne isita to mu na juma bobi keri afevumo wanya ite beri wate be fevumo se na wa re na wahi woli wa viole se na we awi Fulani na nenya se ne be asipu ma mi fi oto mi ave ekwakwa no ga lero ga luma voto na anye gbem ne ri aha se na anye ni ma vu agwo no maro no wa viole wakobilo esa bini ni ofo
Seven never what you do one year. I can if Fulani I can power. I can go away.
I never try na
You you try. I won't copy you, so man, not fit. I talk my way, pay. But you do what I talk my way.
Mama ni Terina. Jumamo mama a protest why protect money right now. I'm letting every order the government in Biafra na give it. Why you obey yes and any no ovo on you maro tigbo te ishakirio te urobo ma ini of onye maro ma bobi na vo I wanna vo ni no ma bobi ovo onye sonye na Nigeria lelu ma fifio onye sonye na Nigeria ga alumana but oti to be gwa mepa na ro pago ve okuoma no rota we na bi na anye riolarin anye riola Urobo na because anye ni of orin onye sonye na Igba without no pity. So wafu agwonu maro se no manya vre ma free ve ewi Nigeria rewo ma wa viole wa kobilo.
Thank you. I can explain a little bit. People that don't understand this, so what you are trying to say is that they should obey, they should listen. We are all one. If you don't sit at home, they will come and permit
Of
you
course.
people. That Urobo, Shekiri, everybody, but we are all one. So don't let them come and divide
At
you
all.
people. They are in your bushes. Your village is very small. We don't have big
Exactly.
villages. And
Yeah.
Abi, is that not what you're saying?
Exactly now.
I was just using one or two.
Our villages are like
So
small like this scatter. So if these bad people get them out, they are just to wipe them out.
you are done. So please, the gospel must be
We
preached.
must continue
And by the
because
grace-
our people are not aware. May God bless our Agbadagburu. You understand? For giving
Yes,
us this space. So with this space now, we are going to use it to educate our people who they really are.
No, not only this one. The good one is even coming, that everybody will be coming. That the way they get rid of Biafra, where they call police and where they call secretary and so our parents they go bring better one.
Anyone way come, we
go
go dive inside to educate our people.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes, definitely.
Our people don't know who they are. They
No,
don't know.
they don't know.
Now we be the original people. They don't know. They don't know.
And they go know by force. I can't hear. I can't hear.
How can you say you and Igbo not be the same? Meanwhile, if you want to prepare your pepper soup, you go boil yam, you go mash the yam, take in your pepper soup. The same thing way Igbo man, the Igbo person they do to take in ofe Nsala. They don't separate us, they just they divide us, they go. So that they not say if we unite, they not go get one space to enter our land.
I don't talk before.
You understand?
Yeah.
They know.
Anyway, one of our person there we want to talk. Jade, I've been waiting. Come up.
What is this? I never talk. Mama said go.
Oh, you there? Yeah. I never see your hand. Oh, yeah, can't talk. Oh, yeah, go on.
Worry sister, Shady Junior Wheat or they hand up. Make you wait, make that one talk first now.
Now you had I see before. I don't want to hand up.
Let it carry go, no problem.
After that one you talk.
No problem,
okay?
no problem.
Amuche, you go talk next.
No
you go
problem,
talk next.
no problem.
My brother.
No problem. Carry go, yeah. I'll be on.
Okay. Shady.
I beg my
Take
good
the mic. Oh.
Good evening, my brother.
I'm not verse in Africa and I know the influence no. I'm not verse.
No worry, carry go.
I beg Amuche, my brother. I thank you. I'll be your brother from the Biafra land, Obiesa. I greet you. I see your handwork. One of those one guy we can't speak in the morning, called the vomit rubbish. It's shame they shame me because the language when they speak for this Isoko and Urobo they speak even now they add some even words and they even they hear from inside. And I don't know if you still listen to Anchi language. It still be like Anchi. And soon I see they miss it but for inside for that language now. So I don't see anything will look like Fulani language for inside that place or anything look like Yoruba. You understand? All these people they call space every time, so could they make noise? They don't go even go search very well on where I did come from. Because before I start to join this place every time, I don't go say, don't go really listening. Say, me I be full Biafra. My mother na Biafra, my father na Biafra. And see, I know they see all these people who say they go school for, they go university or I know you all know what to be their problem. I swear because this language where one of us is speaking us now, and this is now pure, and they say pure people for inside, pure Aunchi, even Ora there inside, even Esa, and the yes or Esa for inside, no. Like I couldn't this apply, like just small difference, like the inside. And so what if the problem when Mr. President also come this place, they'll say, worry not be Biafra, Usoko not be Biafra. These people, they are ashamed, they shame me, I swear. They don't even know their self at all. Because even tomorrow like this, I believe safety their children grow up and they'll pour spit for their eye because they are ashamed, they shame me. Because as me, then also, even though say my mother don't know, it's a myself, I go tell her. You understand? Because my mother from Mission, Obi Jogba, even for that job, I said, for that Biafra map. And my father now see Igbo from Imo State. And see, I could see the even my mother said when I was small, I just see my mother, if you want to go market, to go tie to the pa. First one, they go use of the time. Second one, I sit another one for top. The same top. Even when they do a job by this, all the way, the way all of them dress, the same way Igbo women they dress, the same way Usoko women they dress, the same way Aunchi women they dress, the same way Igbo women they dress. Me, I don't see any different for inside. These people, them when I wake up now, what if you all this kind every time I come to don't say, we not be Biafra, we not be Igbo. Eh? I don't have much to say. I just want to say that these people, they're ashamed, they shame me. I swear. Anyway, when I do like this, like me, they see they feel shame for themselves. Because they don't know themselves at all. It's in the pain because me, I know they like to talk like that. But what happened today, it really touched me. It touched me because that girl when come talk demon, she know you know herself. I mean, I believe say that cannot be the Isoko guy, being a Urobo guy. I believe so. Because me like this, I was born and brought up for Edo State. Everything, even Gucci or everything, the way I put it now, we see the eater. Even if we talk about this, I soup now, so we say to see the eater for there.
Afu,
If we
they
talk
call
about
her
this,
Upiko.
about banga soup. Banga soup like this for Urobo, like this now, so they use after they eat starch. All those things. We don't do after they eat rice and this, but if you go to Yoruba land, they know they eat. If you go outside land, they know they eat. And only we, they eat from even that Asian or all of the Aunchi, and they eat that. I don't just know. Even they even succeed to even enter Aunchi, because they try to divide Aunchi. Most of them come be Muslim and Christian. They come they enter Asia. If you get some place for part of Asia now, so you say some of them are Muslim, some of them are Asian, some of them are Christian. They try their best to even make sure they try their best to divide all those things. No, maybe they convert everybody become Muslim, but they don't fit. They don't fit. They don't go fit. You understand? I think I start I see that they come online. I just they laugh. They laugh. They laughing. You understand? Before they will realize themselves, they don't lost. They don't lost finish. Only the advisor of your advisor now. Only what you feel. They may they go vote. May they just go vote. Even though say they never like to bring their money come outside to support. May they go vote. Now let them feel excuse them for future. If you not be that one, we will push all of them go north. And Fulani for them will use all of the station. And all those Boko Haram will use all of the station. You understand? That is just the TNT. I thank everybody, because I know they like to come talk for us, but I know they like to listen. Because the moment you they come this space every time, you they get more knowledge. Even you will never go primary school, they talk, the even person will go university to talk, when you learn all this kind of idea. Most of the always tell them for Ghana, yes, say they want to learn more. May they go download twin task space. May they call the journals for that task space. They go learn more things. I thank everybody. What this is, I greet you. My senior man, Amuche, I greet you, Udo. Udo, Eguato, Wato, any more blessing, no, any more well met to well, so about like my way, as well, that's if I don't move down in my money. Hello, about my way. Wato, every look by where, even our prime minister said, when we look by swore, let me look by my swore because. Bungwe, my yago my loving ebony, my loving Nigeria. I'm waiting having ebony. Yeah, where a body be
Irama move on. Observe, Irama move on. Irama move in Nigeria.
A body be Saliban, you just in here. Yeah, Latia, Lebona, where a body bo. Yeah, where my be my. But my just waiting for the right time, not like that time, like my labu one. I'm when I'm a jail. He has a letter. We have a layer like Babylon Nigeria. You understand? My girls will not go to car when I focus. Promise I will not go to when I focus. Eji me yana na se kwe bebo wo me mania. Me bo holi me labu gwa self kwa. Me me we. Before me kwe wu me we me say we go me make history for agbona. Because tell me wu na no matter what na me wu for. But me that wu me wu be dio. I want to die as a hero.
Sure.
I want to die
Thank you, thank
as a
you.
strong man.
Sure.
I don't want to die, just die as a foul. No. Because of that, they try to, I want to do like say, oh, I want to become a Nigeria. This one, I can't die like, no. I don't like me. Just people that can get we promise away. But I do well. You know, I don't like the military, not like the police. But I do. Me body, me body na. I body bu kwale bo gbele le ala bo le mu na bi Nigeria. Nigeria ni ibu ahu ni ya. Aki asef yo ti mu ya kia. Bi amo. Awo esi le mu no kia ni se gwa bi amo. Understand eh? Agmo me tu aya o ibi san. No me nwa o. No wa ma be mo because any are consume by yawo kiya ke yawo. If I yawo no dey by Nigeria, consume by yawo.
Shadi, are
Hello.
you discussing with Amuche or you are talking about Biafra?
No, I dey talk to my
No, he's
people
talking
for Isha,
about
not only
Biafra. You
Amuche.
don't understand.
Okay,
I'm
thank
talking
you.
He's
to
talking
my Isha
about
people,
Biafra.
no. Not to
Yeah.
Amuche, I'm talking to Isha people.
I understand, Disha.
Thank you.
I don't say make I just see come tell my people no, make some of them. When I want to wake up like that was when it come that morning. I don't say see they sleep no hair. But what you no so may just go sit. Anytime when it comes space, may you listen first. Me know they hurry now. You all listen to people first before you want to start the make speech. Now you say come talk, you can't talk like this, say you don't talk, you run come out. You know we first listen first. You understand? Because if you listen, if you say Igbo, speak Igbo, may you still go listen to the people that speak language. You know, say there's a community there for there. There's something connect for that language for there. No, when we say no, they know. I thank everybody. I appreciate all of now.
My brother, if
And
such
my
people come
universal
next
senior
time,
man, I greet you. Hello?
if such people come next time, one they direct them to Google. Make them Google for you what a nation is, and make them explain it for you as Google take talk. You know understand? So that they will fool yourself well.
Now I can get some of them for there for here when they always argue with me. I will take them say, make them go search about their history because I don't want to argue with you. You know, because you don't know your history because when we there for school second, they don't teach us history. You know, if we know about our senior Mazin and the Kanu, we can open some of our eye. We don't know anything about history. We don't even know what happened. Even that time of that war, we don't see the fight, but we don't know what happened. You understand? That's some of the CB. Now make anytime when some of them actually they challenge me, I tell them say, first of all, go read now history. Before you go come they challenge me that time. Because you don't know anything, you are ignorant of yourself, anything. You're going to try to discourage me for what I know. What you don't know, you don't know. You need to just go learn. Before you start to discourage me. But I still believe that some of my Asian people for here. That time when they obey useless obey when they don't know itself, they deceive them. Nothing not see deceive now. But for their own koro eye, they see her. They will still come back to me now. Now truth you talk, oh, this man they don't know. All of them answer, even all of them don't vote now. All of them answer, they don't vote. See now I see they don't come here. Give me that nick and me I take vote now. You understand? I think someone see they sleep for no get money, no want to support. For now to say convert people when we say no nothing no agree talk now see they spoil their mind. No get money, no want to support these people. People there for bush. When we say that they defend down and then now say come up for where now they go village. But some people there now so for middle belt, they don't feel they go their village. No say go shop for they go na village, go greet na family. No they happy. No say people there for bush for them when we say they make sure they defend you no.
Our people
But I still believe they want all those ones will still come back. But I need to come back now because it's already getting late. Because anytime now the door can shut now anytime now 20. But I got to say I didn't know. Thank you very much. I'll leave this place now. I appreciate everybody. Udo, I greet you now. Our Prime Minister.
I don't know how many times
you don't pass Udo. Our Prime Minister don't pass Udo. You know, Udo in a rock. Our Prime Minister in a rock. No view.
Okay.
Ukuta.
Thank you, Shadi. Thank you very much. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for reaching out to Uromi and all of those people when they there. Ishan people. Thank you for reaching out and speaking in your mother tongue. Our brother Amuche. Now your turn now, please. I beg, not vex.
Yeah, no problem.
Not vex.
No problem. No problem. It's one. It's one. We are one. We are all one. No problem. That is my brother talking. You know, see, it's half this what's it called, Imo State and Eastern. Do you see? We are one. We are one.
Yes, so
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please, please, I want to please send me a message. Please, let us connect. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. Sister, thank you. What is sister? Thank you. Thank you. I thank everybody. I thank you everybody for this great job. Thank you. Since morning, we're all of us out here. University, I thank you. Kennedy, I thank you. I greet everybody that is here for this wonderful job. See, like me, let me tell you people something. Me, I continue to say it. I don't have anything to do with Nigeria. I was young when I hate Nigeria. I don't know why. I went to another African country to go and Israelize there. Their country is the paper I get to come here. And that is the country I'm carrying. I hate that. I don't know why I hate that country. I don't even know why I hate it. That's why 2019, when I listened to Martin, when I cross him, I follow him. I said, yeah, this man. I listened to him until I'm follow. I didn't wait for people to bring Kolano for me, up I want for me to know that I'm a Biafra, or I know where I come from, or know who I am. Eh? Now, they don't start. These people, they want me to be insulted there now. Me, Udo. Let me greet Udo first. Udo, I greet you. I greet you from here. Udo, nothing. Whatever they do will not enter. Udo, in Igbo language, it's called Okute. That's who you are. Nothing. Nothing they will do that will enter. They are wasting their time. Let them go wherever they want to go. Nothing will enter. Udo, nothing will enter. Carry go. Don't worry. All the whole spirit of Biafra is with you. They are your front. They are your back. They are backside. They are everywhere. They are guarding. Any door you knock, we open in 1 million times. Any door. Don't mind what they are doing. Don't mind that Tinubu. Listen, let me tell our people. I keep on telling them that this church they are going, let them bring this money for us to buy gun, buy ammunition to defend ourselves. They are still going to church and listen to all these criminals. Adeboye and Ichido and Cole and colleagues. David Oyedipo. All these criminals. That many years they cannot tell us the truth. I tell them to ask Adeboye, what did he go and do 2020 in Aso Rock? He didn't carry money. Adeboye, they pay him. He sit down there. The people are dying. All the neighbors are dying. Ask Adeboye, where is his son? Ask Adeboye, where is his son? He says serving God, drinking tea with God. And people should get up and ask Adeboye, where is his first son? Where is the first son? He's deceiving our people. All of them, they go and sit down there. Now, as some people refuse to listen, I pray Fulani will visit all of you inside that church and bomb that church. Get up and bring money. Let us defend ourselves. Every Sunday, go and clap on. They are giving prophets every day. Nothing is working. At the end, you still come and beg me money. You don't have food to eat. I will send you people money. You for go and give Adeboye. Adeboye, you enjoying. Can't you see road? Somebody is giving you granite oil that will protect you. But they are using life and nation, minute regarding him. When will you learn? Where will you learn? We are telling you now, this way you cannot, in fact, you don't know who you are. We are here in this program to tell you who you are. You said no. You are fighting against us. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? When are you people going to learn? When are you going to learn? When? If me can learn, if I can understand, I expect people to understand more. Fools everywhere, animal. On Sunday, go and clap hand. Monday to Sunday, you go and clap hand. After you become a beggar. You become a beggar. A fool and me. A Fulani that don't know anything will come and meet you. We come and meet you and kill you. Tell you how long you will live. How many days you stay. How many months you stay. Are you not a fool? Are you not a fool? We come here. Look, now, check what is happening in your market. For market day. It's not the same word for Igbo side. It's not the same. Your mother don't type 2 pieces of wrapper. Igbo woman don't type piece of wrapper. You want me to tear your head before you understand? Wait for me to break a granite. I'll be Taiwan. Me, I'm not a member. I'm not our prime minister. I'm not a Mazina the Kanu that will beg you. Me, I'm tired of begging you. Open your head. Open your sense. You fools. Now, you people have to sit at home. All the whole Biafra land, all the whole 40 states. We are all United States of Biafra. From Igbo speaking side, Calabar, Goriti, Jos side, everybody must sit at you must sit at home. You must sit at home, whether you like it or not. This is your time. Look at you can't buy anything. Is there anything you can buy? Your money cannot buy anything. You can't feed yourself. You can't buy yam, you can't buy gari, you can't buy nothing you can buy now. Because they took Fulani, they took them to the bush. They made sure you stop going to farm. Now everything is expensive. Do you see it? Now you cannot even see yam. Many of you, how many years and how many days have you seen yam? How many days have you eaten yam? Open your sense. Adeboye and Jesus cannot save you. It's now when you come and register as a Biafra.
Amuche, we can't hear you. Abina me.
Mike,
We can't hear you again.
maybe Mike don't fall off.
Move to another area. Sorry, can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
We can hear.
I think we've just lost Amuche. So in order for us to carry on, we will whenever he comes back, we will let him in. But Chuku Wameze. I do apologize if I didn't pronounce it properly.
Yeah, it's okay, man.
Chuku
Chuku Now your
Chuku
language,
Maeze.
now language, make una learn am, make una learn am, na language.
Chuku Maeze. Oh yeah, carry go.
Anyway, all my brothers and sisters on this media space, I greet you all, my Urobo and Isoko brothers and sisters. Greetings to you all. I am happy now, at least. Every branches of Biafra now, don't they come, they put hands together to make sure that we fight these enemies. You understand? Before, if it was just the Igbo main, the center, the Igbos in Biafra, you understand? They say Igbo trying to dominate, but I'm so glad that our Urobo, our coastal brothers now are beginning to join us to do the needful, because your voice self will even be louder than our own. You see, one thing I need you all to understand is we are at the end of the battle, and nothing can ever stop the will and the spirit of a determined people. These enemies, they have fought so hard to try and stop us. They have fought the Igbo people. You understand? Now they see that it's not working. Now they want to go to our coastal brothers, because at the end of the day, the only way they can try to defeat us is to break us. But since we understand the danger we face, and I'm so glad our brothers too are doing the needful, because we need you guys. You understand? You people are warriors. You are warriors. You understand? In every nation, they have people that plays different roles. And you guys are the warriors in Biafra, and we need you all to stand up. And I'm glad that each and every one of you are coming here to speak today. See, these people have failed. Now, the only thing they're trying to do now is to see if they can get you, our coastal brothers, our Urobo and our Isoko people, to see if they can divide you so that you don't join us. Because they know that once you people join us fully, they know that Biafra is already here. We know Biafra is here, but we need everybody to come on board, because everybody has a role to play. And for all those of you who are saying that you are not Biafra, you are not this, you are not that, You understand? Just ask yourself one thing. You understand? You are in a country that is called Nigeria. Does Nigeria has any meaning in any of your dialects? But in Biafra, we have so many things we can relate to. We all have 4 market days. Our mother started 2-piece wrapper. You understand? We all eat ofaku soup. You understand? The same way I cook is the same way you cook. Maybe it might be in a different style, but it's all the same. At the end of the day, if a Biafran anywhere taste your soup or taste your food, they will know that, oh, this is a Biafran food. So why will you at this point in time still want to be divided? What has Nigeria done for you? Nothing. It has never done anything good to you, and it will never. So I just wanna express my gratitude, yes, and my happiness to everyone. Understand? I'm still gonna come back and still say more, but I just wanna say thank you so much to our Isoko and Urobo brothers. You people, we need you, and I'm glad that you people are finally rising up because you guys are great warriors. Go and read your history, you will know. Read your history. Even before Nigeria was formed, the colonizer, when they tried to invade, you people play a major role. So go and read your history and you know who you are. Thank you so much. And let's continue to do what we are doing because we need it now more than ever. Thank you. And may Chuko Kikabema bless each and every one of us. Bless each and every one of you, our co-star brother, as you continue to do the needful. You say thanks.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Chukwu Amazing. Hey, I don't try now. Don't worry. We are learning. Thank you very much. Thank you for that submission. We are all together. There's no going back. We are Biafrans, Biafran first. We are United States of Biafra, and that's who we are. We don't want to describe ourselves as this coastal region or anything. We are Biafrans. The word is Biafran. We are Biafran, and that's who we are. And we'll continue to be Biafrans. And by the time you go to Google, Google is saying the restoration of Biafra is going to be declared on the 2nd of December. So let them get it now. They can do whatever they want. They can, if they like, they break everything down over there in the zoo. They send all their military down. They will continue to destroy themselves, not us. This Biafra that we are in, hey, oh boy, nothing is stopping it from coming. No. Ahmed Tinubu, I've often said to you, because our tongue is very strong, we don't know how powerful our tongue is. You said you do not believe in one Nigeria. And I promise you, within this your reign, your wishes will come true. Biafra is out of Nigeria because Biafrans don't believe in one Nigeria. You said it, it will happen. And that is why God has left it till now. You were dying, you were screaming, Emilokon, because this was going to happen. So don't waste people's lives. Go and reflect and think about what you said. I know you said you've grown. Your thoughts are different from what you were thinking before. Believe me, you have said it with your tongue that you do not believe in one Nigeria, and this Biafra will come. It depends on you. However you want it, we are prepared for it. And I want to use this opportunity again. Ahmed Tinubu, Friday, it's your birthday. Please, I'm not begging. I said, please. You know how you felt when you were not well during the election. God answered your prayer. You had access to all the top medical facilities, both in France and in the UK. And you'll be able to treat yourself and you are free of pain and you are in comfort. Give our Onyendu, our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, give him access to his medical doctors. You cannot deprive a human being of this medical doctor. You had the audacity and your men, your military men, your police and your detention center. The leader of Binance that was under detention, You let him come out of detention to go and have prayers, to go to the mosque to go and pray. That was somebody approved it. Somebody approved it. And from there, he took it, he legged it off. Under your watch, the buck stops on your table. Whether you were the one, whether you were not the one that was in the facility then, the buck stop on your table. You can approve for somebody to go and pray. And then somebody who needs medical treatment, who has said openly to Nigerians on the day he came to court that he has a heart condition and he needs to see his proper doctor. You people are sending quack doctors to him. And he said to you, I have boils underneath my armpit. Why do I have that? You are still playing with it. He also said that your plan is to release him, and after you release him, he will just cry. Your birthday is coming on Friday. Have a reflection. This man deserves for his health to be looked after. Whether you release him, whether you don't release him, we know for sure he's going to come out alive. We Biafrans will release him. You need to give him opportunity to have proper medical treatment. You cannot keep holding him. He's been in so much pain. You're holding him because of crude oil and gas. You're holding him because he loves his people and he wants Biafra. Like Jonathan's wife said, there is God, oh. There is God. You yourself, you think you are healthy and you are jumping up and down. You do not know what is there for you. I'm not cursing you. I don't give life. I can't take life. You have opportunity to allow Mazinam Dikano to access to his physician to get a proper treatment. Because when one is celebrating a birthday, there's a lot of good deeds that people do. Oh. When one is celebrating their birthday, sorry, somebody just called my number, so that's why I had a break there. There's a good deed people do. I want you to use this Friday to give Mazinam Dikano, our Onyendu, access to a proper medical opportunity to see his own doctor and not the quack doctors you've been sending in there. The whole of your zoo people do not agree with you on this particular one. And I'm not one of those that will say, oh, if anything should happen, nothing will happen. But I tell you, like Jonathan's wife said, there is God. There is God. Because if we lay curse on you, there's curse on you already. Do the rightful thing. If you are not releasing him, the pain he's going through in there needs to stop. You need to let him have access to proper medical care. That's my own birthday that I'm asking you to do. And as regards Friday, every part of Biafra, we are all Biafra. Every part of Biafra must be sitting at home. You sit at home for a good cause. Those who were killed, those homes that were burnt down, we are not better than them. They just happen to be in that place at that time, and they were victims of evil. to show that we are not happy, to show that it is wrong, to show that we are Biafrans, and to show that if any hurt to any Biafran, it's the same thing to all Biafrans. So we must all sit at home. And that is the situation that we are in. And that's the reason why this space was open, to let everybody know. And I know a lot of people will be saying, oh, you can't tell us what to do. But we just hope that Nigeria doesn't happen to you on that day, because we know what they are capable of doing. They are desperate to find who are the perpetrators of what happened in Okwama. They are desperate. So my Urobo Isoko people, stay away and stay at home. Now they are approaching the parents of these young men they believe they are searching for, to make a plea to their children to give up themselves. Who does that? You have invaded these people's place, because I don't understand what military will be doing in communities. You invaded their space, and yet you want you probably, God knows what they've done to the parents of these people, and you're appealing for them to bring their children to you. Innocent people who are in prison, who you hold under detention, when you are trying to do your propaganda to say, oh, we've got ESN, we've got IPOB. We don't have ESN anymore. We don't have IPOB anymore. What we have is BLA, Biafra Liberation Army, and all the other defense forces. You will expose these people. You will display them in front of the public with your biased media, and start questioning them. And you will tag them with all manners of criminality. They are the one that's caused this and caused that. We know how you roll. So families, do not hand your children for them to slaughter. They don't mean well. They don't mean well at all to them. So do not hand over anybody to. So you don't hand yourself to the zoo army.
Hello, Sister Ali. Hello.
Who is this? Hello.
Hey, Sister. It's me. Sister Wari said you should add her, please. She's been kicked out.
Oh, Sister Helen.
Yeah. Sister Wari sister. She said you should add her, please.
Let me see. It's university. University. Can university hear me? Let's tell Worry sister to just come in and ask for the mic, because university is the host.
I think
it's only university that can do it
now. Let me see. I'll call her then.
Tell her to please just she should come back in and then ask for the mic, and then to be a speaker. Then that's what I believe I can do.
Okay then.
Yes, because university is probably doing something now. It's not hearing me.
He's getting some advice as well.
So David, or anybody who is here who wants to add something to what we are saying, please raise up your hand, and you can. I'll give you the mic to talk, please. So because we've got a university out now, and Worry sister is out as well. So if anybody who wants to contribute to the reason why we must be sitting,
she has requested for the mic. It's just for you to okay her then.
I can't see. I haven't seen any request from her.
I'm seeing her, but I'm seeing her name here. Worry sister speaker, but the request is not showing also.
It's not showing.
Yeah.
Tell her to.
Let me go back to her.
Just let her make a request and I will try and put her back on. So, Mazi Oyeka, you want to say something? Mazi? Okay, David, I'll give the mic to you now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, our sister Clara Deems. Yeah, fellow Biafrans, once again, I really want to use this opportunity as well to welcome our brother, 555 Vision. You are welcome, sir. Yeah, we really appreciate your presence. Yeah. Fellow Biafrans, those who are joining us now, we have been here since morning, doing the needful, creating that awareness that the government of Biafra needed from us. More importantly, at this particular time, at this critical time, that the Nigerian government, the terrorist government, invaded our land, killed our people unprovoked. They came back and destroyed our properties. And at that, they are still chasing shadows, looking for people who to blame for their misfortune. And we are saying this Friday, in as much as Nigeria is an Islamic state, official, this is not unofficial, this is official. Nigeria is Islamic state. And we know that they use Fridays to plan their terrorist activities in their various mosques. Because what you see them doing in the mosque, they are not praying, they are planning against their hosts. Any country that they are, on Fridays, they use the opportunity to plan. So that is why we are saying we want to use that Friday to remember our brothers and sisters, our relations and relatives who were mowed down, who were unjustly killed for no just cause, just for the fact that the terrorist government want to continue to siphon our natural resources. And they don't want us to talk about it. That is why they killed us. And we are saying Friday is sit at home for every Biafran wherever you are. It doesn't matter if you are in Isoko land, if you are in Urobo land, if you are in Asian land, if you are in Owerri land, if you are in Anambra land, anywhere you are all around Biafra, you are expected to obey this sit at home. It is very, very important. We have to register our anger against the killing of our brothers. We have to register the displeasure we have against the Nigerian terrorist state. We also want to demonstrate to them that we are no longer part of that contraption. We also want to register and demonstrate to them that the government of Biafra is here to stay. And our Prime Minister is the one that we listen to, and the Biafran Republic government in exile, as well as the de facto government in our homeland. We are not here to look at your faces. Either you are beautiful or handsome, or you are pretty, or you are ugly. For us to look at your face to know where you are coming from, either you are a Biafran or not. All we know that here is the platform of the Biafran people. And if you take yourself out, you are a Biafran, you say you're not a Biafran, that is your prerogative. But on Friday, you have to use it to obey the instruction given by the Biafran government. You can as well on Thursday, you relocate to North or you relocate to the West so that you will not be part of the sit at home. But as for Biafra land, we are sitting at home. And for those who take pleasure in taking the life of Biafrans, we are using this opportunity to hunt you down. No matter who you are, we are not hiding what we are doing, because this is a fight for freedom. This is a fight for survival. And all our people that you have been killing, and the most recent one in our Kuomo community that you killed, we are going to use this opportunity to hunt you down until we avenge the death of our brothers and sisters that you killed unjustly. It is very, very important that what our leader and our prime minister are doing, we are not playing. They love life. They love our people. That is why they are fighting for us. And we are obliged to support the government to succeed. And anybody who comes on our way, we are going to match you and match you and match you. We don't care who you are. We don't care what you have learned. We don't care how many schools you have gone to. We don't care how educated, moronic you are. We don't care where you are coming from. What we are telling you is that Biafra must be restored. And that is the final word I'm going to give to you. Secondly, I want to remind every one of us that at this particular time, what the government of Biafra needs is funding for us to execute the plans of the Biafran Republic government in achieving this freedom. Funding is very, very important. If you are a Biafran and you are in diaspora and you are doing well, you are not doing well because of your own making. No. Our leader told us, if you can remember, that if you find yourself all around the world, not in that zoo contraption, and you are doing well, there is a reason why God put you in that place. Just like God put our prime minister in Finland. Remember, our prime minister wanted to go and study elsewhere. Wanted to go to England, wanted to go to America, but so many times visas were denied him. Not knowing that God has an opportunity, God has something in stock for him in relation to what is happening today. So God pushed him to Finland. In that Finland is where our prime minister studied about what Nigeria is all about and what the Finnish people did for Biafrans during the time of 1967 and 1970.
David,
And he now knows.
David, if I may interject, he actually got scholarship. I think he said he got 5 scholarship to go to United States.
Yes.
They denied him.
Yes.
He came to United Kingdom. He actually studied in Wales. And after he studied in Wales, he just realized these people these are not the type of people I want to live in their country. And then he decided that, where should I go? That's how he ended up in Finland. Like you said, God is the one behind everything. Biafra is a God's divine thing. And that's where he ended up in Finland. That's how he ended up in Finland. I just thought I'd put that through. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, our sister, for reminding me that, and fellow Biafrans as well. So he ended up in Finland. And look at what Finland is doing for Biafra. When you listen or when you read the history of Finnish people, they even went hungry during the time that the Biafrans were suffering food blockage. And when they went to school, because of the fact that Biafrans are suffering, they have to tax themselves. They have to punish their body in order in solidarity with the Biafran children that they are suffering in persecution and they are suffering hunger. Then he find out that these Finnish people have the same mindset with Biafran. These Finnish people love life. These Finnish people have what it takes to help the Biafran people achieve their freedom. And besides, he told us a story about how Finland, I think Finland single-handedly gave, I think, one African country freedom, help in making sure that they got their freedom. So he now knows that these Finnish people is very nice. Biafran people work with them. And today, the Finnish people are behind and supporting our restoration and our freedom. So now, if you are in the United States and you are doing well, it's not by your making. It's not by your power or by your strength. is because God put you in that position for this particular time that we are looking for finance to finance our liberation and our freedom. If you are in the United Kingdom, if you are in France, if you are in Germany, if you are in South Africa, if you anywhere you are all around the world and you feel that the hand of God is upon your life, He has blessed you financially, don't give us $50. $50 is nothing compared to what God has done for you. If you in your account you have millions of dollars, why will you give us $50? No, I'm not asking for too much, because God has blessed you to make sure that this time that your people are looking for their freedom, your people are looking for finance to buy all the necessary ammunition that they need to fund their freedom. Just like we have our useless brothers in Nigeria, Obi Kubanas, the E-monies and all the rest of them. These are fools, these are vagabonds, these are inconsequentials. They want you to come online and worship them, but they cannot go to their village. Their people cannot go to farm. They don't have any industry. They don't have anything to be proud of other than they are eating money, terrorist money, blood money that the Nigerian government can offer to them, and they cannot support their freedom. These are people who can single-handedly fund the liberation of their people. But unfortunately, their brain have been used to do ngbongbo by the Nigerian Fulani oligarchies. So if you are in that category and you are living in the United States of America, you are living in England, you are living in Germany, and you are living in France, your money.
David, if I may interject again, even when you look at Obi Kubana, when you look at the people that are surrounding him, when he was having a ceremony for his the burial he was doing, you had people like Abakiari and all of them. So
Yes,
tell me your friends, and I shall tell you your character. So that's who we are talking about. Let them keep their dirty money. Without them, Biafra will come.
Of course, without them, our restoration is imminent, and it is this year. We are just telling them so that nobody will feign ignorance or say, oh, why didn't you tell us? Of course, most of them want you to come to there and call them on phone and kneel down before them and say, oh, because we know you have money, please, can you come and fund our liberation? Can you come and fund our freedom? That is what most of them want. But unfortunately, the Biafran people are big for that. This freedom is not for our prime minister alone. It's for a nation. It's for a people. Even your generation, you can never be there for long. Are you going to last everlastingly? Your children will be there after you are gone. So just like Ifajuna and Opa Biasika, do you see anybody answering Ifajuna and Opa Biasika today? Because these are born traitors. Their names are going extinct. Okay? So these people that have this fund and they cannot bring it to support what we are doing, when the chiefs are down, they will understand that we know what we are doing. By the time this freedom is gotten, all these people with their wealth, they are going to go back to Sokoto. They are going to go back to Maiduguri. They are not going to be allowed to enter Biafran land. And I'm saying it because our ministers are here taking note of what Biafrans are saying on Spaces. No amount of course, our prime minister said it, that not when Biafra is here, some people will now come and say, oh, how are we going to support? How many millions do you need? By that time, your money will be useless. We are not going to look at your face. We are not going to look at your money. We are not going to consider who you are, where you're coming from. It doesn't matter whether you are the same father or the same mother with me. We say go to hell, because this freedom is very important for me. It's very important for my children, even yet unborn, and my generation, because we have suffered much in this contraction called Nigeria.
And David
Yes.
as well. You see these people that you are talking about, what will happen to them is that they will not even have a penny left. Because by the time the reality dawn on them, By the time the international community, everybody, where the restoration of Biafra is on the table, these people who are very vindictive by their nature, the Fulanis and all other people, all their investments and property they have there, they will burn them down. And it's then they will realize that they will be alive to suffer pain. They will see all their wealth being going off in flame. That's what they are going to do to them. They will be bitter because they are already bitter that Biafra is coming, Biafra wants to go, and Nigeria cannot be the same anymore. So they will take a retaliation and they will be penniless. They will penniless. They won't have anything anymore. This is what's going to happen to them. So let them get sense now and know what they are doing. If I am saying it, this is what will happen to every single one of these people. All these mansions that they say they have all over in those places, they will be in flame. They will see what will happen to them. Thank you.
My
Please,
sister,
can you hello, this is Helen Peters. Can you please worry sister now, please? She's inside and she has requested for the mic.
Okay, while you are okaying her, sister, I am very bitter, you see, because you can see our prime minister touring countries in order to encourage Biafrans to be able to donate generously for our freedom. And when you go to many, many countries, the people who are holding the economy of such countries are Biafrans. You even wonder in the United States, our leader, during one of his broadcasts, said that those in the US are going to fund the liberation and the restoration of Biafra. But when you go to the United States, those that are supposed to fund this liberation, our freedom, they are nowhere to be found. They are nowhere to be found. And that is why our prime minister has done everything humanly possible for you not to say that, oh, you were not in America when our prime minister toured America. You are not in Canada where he toured Canada. You are not in Japan where he toured Canada. Because that is the reason why our prime minister is not sleeping. That's the reason why our prime minister is on the move 24/7 to create this awareness so that, of course, the social media is there. You cannot say that you did not hear because everything that is happening is online. For those who are supposed to fund this liberation and they are waiting for us to come and Dananala for them, will come and prostrate for you on the floor before you can join your freedom. No Biafran is coming to prostrate for you. If you don't want to help, if you don't want to put your money so that you can get your freedom, to help to you, to help with you with your money. Because what we are saying in these spaces, and that is what happened in one of the platforms I was today. I told the guy, I said that to them that are attacking us, I said, it is not enough for you to attack our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Just write that when Biafra comes, or that when Biafra comes through Mazi Simon Ekpa, that you can never be part of that, and I will document it and hold it against you. Okay, these people, I don't know the kind of, in fact, Nigeria have brainwashed them. Nigeria has really taken hold of their brain that they no longer reason, they value Nigeria more than their freedom. They want to be worshipped like kings. They want to, the kingmakers, and that is why they feel that when they bring that result that God has blessed them with, that they are the loose end, not knowing that they are doing themselves and the generation a favor by doing that. So our ministers on the space, I know they are taking note because we are so furious. Even with the little we have, we are contributing. What of those that have more? When Biafra come now, they will like to be at the forefront. They like to be the kingmakers. They'll come and take the front seat and say, oh, Imakwandaibu, do you know who we are? We are those, we are Akajak. Of course, in this Biafran restoration, we don't know who you are. We know those who are making waves. We know those who are fighting for us. We know those who are taking bullets for us. A lot of people have gone into the struggle. Ikonso died. Gentle was burnt alive. A lot of our mothers were killed. A lot of children have died. Look at that little boy that was just killed. All his intestine came out by the Nigerian state. This is because the mother is a Biafran. There was no crime committed by this little baby. So therefore, this freedom that we are fighting, nothing is going to derail it. It doesn't matter if it takes the life of every Biafran, but remains one Biafra, the generation of Biafra will continue from there. But thank God, if they could not exterminate us during 1967-70, even when they imposed hunger strike, even when they make sure that there was food blockade from Ambazonia everywhere, and nobody was bringing food for Biafran children, and a lot of Biafrans died. If they could not kill us at that particular time, is it now that Biafrans are all over the world? Is it now that Chukwu Okike Abiama has tripled our population all around the world? And you can imagine when all these people all around the world come back, when all these people all around the world rise up against the whole world. Every country we are, if we want to turn to terrorists, any country we are, we burn it down, because we are there making waste and we contribute to their economy. That is why if you are a Biafran anywhere you are and you have the possibility, you are capable, you are blessed with the natural resources, it's not because with monetary financial blessing, or you have things that can make Biafran government in exile proud. Don't hesitate to do that. You are paying your tithe, and Chukwu Okike Abiama will reward you for that. Let me give other space to speak. Thank you so much. I yield.
Thank you, my brother. I'm just still trying to look for Worry sister. I can't find her. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for your submission. Please, can you, if anybody wants to raise up their hand, please, if you want to talk, please raise up your hand and we give you the mic. No, will you like to contribute to what's going on? Helen Peters, I'll give you the mic, and you can request if you want to. Okay, Helen Peters, you can take the mic now. Thank you.
Yeah, you said, Sister Worry, you cannot locate our Worry sister, but she's there.
I don't know whether they purposely did that. So I just went through the list, just everybody on there. I can't find her.
I think she's on the third
hold
line.
on. No, now I can see a request here. Let me see.
Okay.
She's not the one. She's not the one. She's not the one.
She's on the third line. I don't know if I'm having the same thing with you. She's on the third line, the first person on the third line by your left.
Because I have the whole list, and I've gone.
Unfortunately, it's like that sometimes. Unless if the host is not available, then that is sometimes it is only that you can see the host will see, the co-host will not see her. And if you have two co-hosts, that is where it's more, more easy. If this one could not see her, the other one will locate her. Unfortunately, that's the problems Clara James is facing at this particular time. Thank you.
Okay. I just can't find her at all. I've gone through the list now and I can't find her. When university comes back, so I've just gone through every person on the space, and I don't know why I can't see her at all.
Oh my goodness. Can you see Amauche? Can you see Amauche? With Biafra flag. She's next to him.
Well, I went to the list from in there, everybody in there. I can't see her.
We move.
All right, thank you.
We have to.
We have to continue. Please take the mic now. Helen, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just want to add a little to what our brother has been saying since, because our people has been so brainwashed. When our PM said Nigeria breeds criminals, this is the result of it. We are seeing the result in our people. They are so worthy in that zoo because of their criminality, and they don't want to be free. That is just it. And no matter what, they don't realize it that even with their wealth, they are still slaves to the foreigners called Fulanis in their own land. As you as a wealthy man in Biafra land, even when you are a politician, you cannot become a president. I have not seen Urobo or Isoko since I grew up to say he's the president of Nigeria. I have not seen it. And they say we are one nation, one country. No. Biafra is a nation. A nation, they share common goals, how they will prosper their people, and not oppressing others. That is what Biafra will be. And the reason why we all are struggling to be there, for our children to benefit, to realize their dream in our own nation called Biafra, not Nigeria as a country. Nigeria is a geographical location. It's not a nation. And because of the corruption in our people, they want to be wealthy, while others will go hungry. So far, they will see those who will be buying for them. And they don't know, they don't want to move forward to say, no, this is enough. I need my freedom. Even with the election that just passed, I never knew our people will still have the God to say we are one Nigeria. I never knew. I thought every one of us would be agitated to leave the zoo immediately to God. I never knew. When your own person win an election, they overturn it in your own presence, and you could not do anything. Even self our people, the stupid one like what do you call it, Yule Doshe, that one was just buying down before they're praising the caliphate of the north. Those uncircumcised Philistines. He was praising them for beating and destroying your brother's property in Lagos. You went to be praising, is it MC Oluomo Abi? What do they call that man? He went to be praising them. You see, so not until we are free, our people will never learn. They are ready to die with that one Nigeria. But when Biafra come, they will all jump. I know. They will be the first person to come and say, I want to become the president of Biafra. They will be the people dragging the positions with us then. Go and mark my word. They will claim they
Our
are very
sister,
wealthy.
Sister Helen,
Yeah.
the era has gone. With this, our eye that is red, our eye that is red, nobody will come now to tell you that with what is happening. I believe the Biafran Republic government in exile will make policies that will curtail all these nonsenses that we used to experience while we were in that zoo. It can never happen in Biafra land.
Biafra is righteousness. They don't know. Biafra, when we say Biafra, is righteousness on earth. And that is the reason why the whole world is afraid for Biafra to come. They don't want Biafra to come, no. Because they want the evil to still continue. Before this amalgamation came, they have already studied the future ahead of what will happen. And that is the reason why they gave power to the uncircumcised northerners. The main reason. They knew that they have nothing. They knew that they are not ready to embrace the enlightenment of the new world that is coming. They are not ready. They want to live in the bush, and they want to make sure others will continue to be living in the bush with them. But yet, they still went ahead and gave them power. That you must rule these people. If you don't, if they refuse, kill them. They have worked out everything. They saw what they said, if you are sitting down, you can, if you climb the mountain, you cannot see. They saw everything. And the reason why we are suffering today, they make sure they get, because they know that our people, they like good things. They like this luxurious life. They want to be wealthy. They want to expand. They want to explore. So they said, okay, how are we going to tame them? They said, money, give them money, and they will be fine. The main reason why that condemner, is it a Gowon, or what do they call him, that he's going to live to see Biafra this year now? The main reason why he say, if he had known that our people likes money like this, he wouldn't have go for war with us. That is it. He wouldn't have gone for war with us. He would have just called, just the way they are using money. You can see the way money brought out everything. The whole thing that MNK was fighting for, because of money. Our people embraced that money and betrayed their leader upon all the sacrifices that man made for us to be free. He was working with the evil ones. who knows nothing but living in a extravagant life that they want to live. But look at it today. They will surely regret it, because they thought if they sold him, Biafra is gone. Today, Biafra is waxing more stronger than ever. And the reason why they are pursuing our prime minister up and down, he's not the terrorist that is killing people in the north. He's not the terrorist that is impregnating people in the west. He's not the terrorist that is making imagine. The person you are calling terrorist, the country he is celebrating him every day. They are celebrating his achievements every blessed day. And they thought they can use their propaganda to bring him down. No way. Because they don't know that he's coupled with every propaganda they are going to. Is it the political way they are going to pass through? He is a politician. They can never use that to deceive him. Or are they going to use the what do you call it? Defend. He's a lawyer. You cannot use that way. Or is it the hardness of a military man? He's a military man. He knows everything. All the tricks they are using, their propaganda, they are all in his palm. So he's not shaking him. Whatsoever they are saying, he's like dusting it under his foot. It will not shake him because he knows that his hands are clean. Everybody, the country we are living today is one person that stood up to say, we must fight to free ourselves. America, they fought Britain to free themselves. Every other world that we are living today, they did. Is this South Africa? Mandela is a good example of our time. What happened? He went to jail. Does that stop it? No. He was free.
Sister Helen.
He's not the hero of our time.
Sorry, Sister Helen. I think I want to come in, but I think they keep pushing her in and out, so that
that's fine.
her
Let
line
me
is
use
not
my
stable.
mind.
So if you
I can use my mind.
yeah, if you can round up so that you can give, and then you come, and then you come back again.
No, I just want to let our people know that we have been deceived for long. We should now wake up and do the needful. That's it. Thank you very much. I use my mind.
Yeah, come back later, sister. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for your submission. And that's the position that we are in now. No turning back. We are Biafrans. We must sit at home on Friday and obey. With the only government that we obey is the Biafra government in exile, under the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and that's who we obey, not the zoo. Thank you. I yield the mic now, Enoho.
Thank you very much. Good evening. Hope I'm very audible. It's always a pleasure to be around family, people with the same wavelength and the same mindset. The truth is, the sit at home that would happen on Friday, I would not want to deceive myself. I know my people. Majority of them will probably not do it because they would have the mindset of why are we sitting at home, despite the fact that over 500 people was massacred who had nothing to do with anything, woke up that morning and was killed by afternoon. You know, it is a shame, really, that at this point we cannot see how bad the countries, the so-called country, well, it's not a country, it's a company anyway, has fallen bad. The other day I was saying that was yesterday on Twitter, where they said it is now betting that is sponsoring IPOB and what's it called? Betting sponsoring IPOB. So they want to ban betting. And I'm asking myself, are people actually this blind to see that there is actually nothing else to be offered by these people? But yet you want to yoke yourself in perpetual slavery that will not pay me or you. Sitting at home is civil disobedience. Is the easiest thing for you to do, to tell people, okay, I no fight you, but I go sit down my house. then come and drag me from my house, they will know that we really have a problem. But yet, you will still see people go and rant and say, it is not our business. But the truth is, whether we like it or not, Biafra is beyond me, is beyond any of us in this platform. It's something that has been predestined for this time. It has been predestined, and nobody, not even the government of the zoo, can stop it. Even if tomorrow the PM comes and say he's no longer interested, I can assure you that there are people that will be raised up that will continue. That is where Biafra is. It's a spirit, and nothing can change it. I am really happy that I am a part of this epoch of change that is coming. You know, things that you actually imagined are actually coming to reality. It is beautiful when you see things playing out. You know, I would go back to the one of the books I read pertaining to, that was the first time I came across the word Biafra. I think it was a conversation. I think the book of Jubilees. It's a very long book. I think it's have about almost 30 to 32 chapters, where the Most I was interacting with Obahama, and he said, "Don't worry, I will come in the 50th Jubilee to free your children that would have been enslaved," because he knew that something like this would happen. And if you do that calculation from that time to now, we are in the exact time where the children of, let me use the word Abraham, is about to be revealed. And whether we like it or not, whether anybody likes it or not, Biafra is here, and it will come. It not will, it is here already. It's so sad that people can't see. Go and read history. When the country they call Israel right now was fighting for their own independence, it is the same step which our prime minister is taking right now. That was what they did. It was a step-by-step process. It's just that we don't read, we don't see things. So it's like we go to school to become dull rather than being educated. We don't learn. The only thing we do is just sit down, analyze the poverty in the country, speak English, and then tomorrow we come back. And I think sometimes the government do it intentionally. They will intentionally do something stupid, and they'll tell you, wait, don't worry, the people will analyze. It's to show that they have actually conquered you. Now, this is a chance for you to break free. I've been to the East. I see where the whole place is shut down. Shut down, total shutdown. I see people with passion telling themselves, you know what? We know Kuku want again. Go your way. Nobody is coming out. Why can't we do it? Why can't we stand for who we are? What is stopping us to stand and say, oh, this is what we want? Every other person should go to hell. Let the nation know that it is over. There is no more, there is no country. The country ended in 2014. This is what, 10 years? We're giving them 10 years extra time to put people in suffering or in poverty? No. But yet you still see people who would not want to listen. Who they are, it's like maybe there is a spiritual blockage in their brain that has totally switched off people. That the slave master is now who you want to go and be with. What gold reserve does the UK have? None. But yet, they don't have gold in their land, though. But yet, if they tell you what their reserve is, you will be shocked. You ask yourself, where is it coming from? You are the one feeding the entire world. I'm not joking by that. Go and do your research. You feed practically the entire world. But yet, it is a crime for some people to have light for 2 hours a day. And yet, this country, this place you call a country, is telling you, yes, don't worry, that is how it's supposed to be. Coming up with stupid things. sucking your oil and telling you it's okay. Somebody in the north has 31 oil wells in my land. And I'm asking myself, how is that possible? Me, who get land, no get access to Ramo, and no fit touch am, and no fit even collect one drop. But somebody who stays in a desert would have access to what I have and tell me it is his right. So therefore, Nigeria cannot break. To your face, and you say it is Biafra that is the problem. Okay, fine. If we are the problem, let us go so that we'll go and be a problem to ourselves, and let's see what will happen in the next 5 years. If you would survive. It is that time the people stand up to say, okay, we would survive without these people. I've been living in the zoo. I've lived in the zoo. I lived without, like, the country was not existing. I did my own things. I did what I needed to do without them. Because the truth is that they don't exist. It has expired. But nobody wants to talk about it. Can you imagine you having a constitution where you have laws that cannot be enforced? So why is it a law? It is against the law for a legislator to do some certain things, but yet the same constitution tells you that you cannot enforce that law. So why is it there? Nobody is asking. Do you know that in your constitution, which is written by the government, or rather by the military, forbids you from protesting? That is the reason why they would open broad daylight, open fire and kill people, because in the constitution written by the military, you cannot protest. But yet they tell you it's a democratic system. Please, I would employ my people. Tell your friends, your family, as much as you can reach. Try and convince them. Maybe we should even do it the hard way. But try and convince them. Let us try and sit at home. A whole lot of people died. So is their death just going to be what? For nothing? People are mourning. Even if we don't want to call it sit at home, let us call it a day to mourn. Let us just mourn people. Let us mourn people who lost their children, who lost their fathers, who lost their mothers. I lost both my parents in a month. I know exactly how it feels like. I know how it feels like. So let us sit at home and mourn with our fellow brothers. That is all I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Enoho. May your parents so continue to rest in peace. You are a Biafran, you're a true Biafran. Thank you for your submission. Whilst you were talking, I went in to check what's going on. I just saw our Prime Minister's tweet saying that they've got intelligence that the Nigerian terrorist army in uniform they want to send 2 suicidal bombers to Finland. And what, to take him out. They've just received the intelligence. And the more reason, Biafrans, the more reason you have to sit at home. And please help me. The more reason you have to sit at home. The country is full of criminals. They are international kidnappers. They are terrorists. And they are now suicidal bombers. This is what this country, the zoo, is made up of. They are desperate.
Suicide bombing. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine?
And people are still...
It has gotten to that now.
Kai.
If they've done everything, they just want to take him out. They want to take him out. They are desperate. They've done everything. They've fought this man spiritually, everything, all attack in this world. Now they want to bomb him. Biafrans, whoever, wherever position you are in this government, anywhere, and you know you're a Biafran, and even if you are not a Biafran, who you are, and you know anything, and you know what this government is doing, we've got a way you can relate to anybody. You need to let the secret out. This is why the country has never progressed and will not progress, because the people who run the country are criminals. They are evil people. They don't want people who says the truth. They don't want people who want things better for you people. All they want to do is to take them out. Oh, we've taken Nnamdi Kanu out. We need to take Simon Ekpa out. And that is why every zoo and one Nigerian is. I feel sorry for you people. The biggest evil you people have perpetrated is to allow Nnamdi Kanu to continue to be in that DSS dungeon. Because what you have done, you have set a precedent for this criminal country to carry on disobeying human rights, to carry on disobeying court orders, to carry on perpetrating evil. And that is why it's an impunity. It's going to be getting worse. They will get away with murder, and every day they will continue to get away with it. Because you never stood up. You never stood up. It is not me. Oh, it's Biafrans, it's Igbo. So you never stood up. You never stood up for justice. You never stood up for what is right. Now, they are not ashamed. They want to send suicidal bombers to go and bomb Simon Ekpa in Finland. Because you never stood up. That is the reason why they went to Delta, all Delta states, the South Ughelli local government area, Okuma area. They went to kill people there, and they burned their houses and did everything to them. You never stood up. This is your opportunity to stand up. These people have subjugated you people. You are now hopelessly useless. You cannot do nothing anymore. They know they can get away with everything you can think of. They know you cannot fight back because they have made you so poor that all you think about is how you are going to feed. And you don't care whether they killed somebody next to you. It's like a norm now. You don't feel any pain. You don't feel any human sympathy. Nothing. Things you see. I see some picture in social media. People will see dead body. They will just be going past. They go past it. No more. No, there's nothing left. This is what they have done to you. Trust me, it's going to get worse if you do not get up and do something. If you do not stand up and do something, this is going to carry on and carry on and carry on. What we are saying here, what Biafra stands for, it's the right thing to do. You guys need to key in. We are not begging you, but you can see the situation of things. And I know a lot of you will be happy. Oh, the day they even called Simon Ekpa just for questioning, the whole of them were jumping up and down like headless chicken. Oh, they've arrested him. He's not in custody. They were all happy and all jumping about. The ones writing petition were writing petition. Nnamdi Kanu is there. They are all jumping up, happy about it. I just begin to answer. I just begin to wonder, what is wrong with these people? How can they be happy? What is the matter with these people? You are blessed with a lot of natural resources. Some countries do not have 1/10 of what you have. And all the basic all the basic rights of a human being, they all have it. Access to water, shelter, and medical this thing. But you don't have anything. And when you see people who have proof and evidence to support this and is telling you, and you know is the truth, all you do is to fight them because they give you some chicken change. Just like my sister Helen said, can you imagine? She said that after that election that you people did, blatantly, we don't know whether the total votes gave it to Obi. That London boy, I know he came purposely to derail us. But you guys, you would have thought that you've learned your lesson. Homes were burned, businesses were burned, people lost their lives, and yet you carry on. You are all preparing for the next election. I just don't understand it. I do not understand it. The same thing, you repeat the same thing. It has not worked for 63 years. You said you had independence. 63 years of independence, this has not worked. Things are getting worse. You cannot go to hospital. If you need any, God forbid you have an accident, you are gone. An accident that is fatal, you are gone. Because you never get any medical help. Your children cannot see you. We see pictures, we know places of where government schools, where the roof is caving down and falling on children studying. Oh, good Lord. And you do not want to try something else. The propaganda is there. The damage over the years is there. Believing that that this is the only way out. It's not the only way out. There are better ways out. Like my sister said, Helen, those people who think that they are rich, all those rich people, they are rich. God forbid they have an accident in Nigeria, they are gone. All they can do is that they can pre-book their medical checkup and come abroad. But God forbid, any little thing, they've got no chance. They have Tinubu and Co. They have access to medical facilities abroad. They come there every time, and their citizens are dying every day. Little illnesses like control illnesses like high blood pressure, diabetes is killing our people every day. And you want to continue to do that? We are here because what they have done in Okuma, it's very, very wrong. They killed these innocent people, burned their homes unprovoked. So we need to sit at home. Enoho said she does not have faith in those Urobo Isoko people and all some of the areas in the Delta area and some of the other coastal region, that you will not sit at home. Those of you who can sit at home, sit at home. If it's only one person, we start from there. We start from number one. Gradually we will get there. Because Nnamdi Kanu said this is the last miracle. And we will have to overcome a lot of mountains. This is one of it. It is going to be difficult. But at the end, Biafra will come. This is all part of the mountain. At least if you sit at home on Friday and you are from all these states that is not expecting people to sit at home, let's see your picture. Send us something. This is where we start from. The fight is on now. We are not backing down. We are not backing down. If it's only one person that is going to sit at home, we will not back down. Because people don't have any more feelings. They don't care. Over how many people have been dead. They even see the picture. They don't, it's just, they go on doing skits on telly and BB Nigeria and all of those things. They don't bother. It doesn't bother them. No wonder what's his name? The London boy do not want after the election, and people were angry. They wanted to come out and march. He sort of discouraged them. He knows that the government will kill them in cold blood, and he was not going to be able. He does not have the balls to stand it, and he's selfishly thinking of, oh, if I do any of this, I'm not going to be able to have access to try and contest for the next election. He's already maneuvering himself where he's going to be for next election. Can you imagine? So this is the situation we found ourselves. Helen, I'll give the mic to you now if you want to have something to say. Thank you. Your hands are still up. Did you want to say something? Helen Peters.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that my hand is still up. I'm a little bit busy right now, please. I'm sorry for that.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
All right. There are quite a few people. Sorry, I'm going to bring you in, Eunice, now. I'm going to bring you in. I'm going to bring Mouthpiece in. And Mr. Snow. Okay.
Okay.
Mouthpiece, you can have the mic now, Mouthpiece.
Thank you, my sister. I just wanted, you see, yesterday on Space, I told them that I'm going, that this is what is going to happen. Now, our Prime Minister has now come out to say they got information that they want to bomb him. When I was saying it yesterday on Space, and I told them, look, each and every one of you, the ministers, please make sure that nobody sends a package of anything to our Prime Minister and he accepts it. And if you have money to give him any gift, send it as money. I said it yesterday on Space, and I was telling them, look, when I say something you people don't want to listen, look at today, our Prime Minister has come out to say something. The gods of Biafra, don't ever doubt the gods of Biafra. When I tell you people something, you don't want to take it, I'll keep my mouth shut. I've said it out and I go my way. All right? So look at it today. Somebody was telling me, oh, nothing will happen to our Prime Minister. I said, please, I have said it. You guys, the ministers with us on Space yesterday, please take it to our Prime Minister. The gods of Biafra has told me, and I've said it out. Please do the needful. Thank you, the gods of Biafra. Thank you. I yield the mic for now, my sister.
Okay, nothing by the grace of God will happen to him. We will be very protective of our Prime Minister, and everybody should be, because this is it now. We are getting close. It's hotting up now. He said, I will finish this job. He will finish this job. He will finish this job, and he will be.
He will finish it, my sister. And that is what the gods are telling us, how to protect him, and we are going to protect him.
We will.
They tell me, I will say it to them, please do this, please do that. We are going to protect him, and Biafra will come. Nothing any of them can do will ever stop Biafra.
He said, Biafra will come. He is the finisher. He will finish this job. He has asked for the wisdom to finish this job. He's been given that wisdom. He will finish it. That is what he's asked for. And that is what is going to happen. If you like, don't only send suicidal bombers from Nigeria. Send from Europe. Send from America. Send from China. Send from everywhere. for who the God's hands is upon, nothing will touch him. You see?
You see, my
You
sister,
see how these people roll?
yeah, the way it was revealed to me was a parcel, not like sister bombers, but a parcel. So that was why I told them yesterday, please do not allow our prime minister to receive any gift from anybody. You know, so thank God they have come out to say what they wanted to say or wanted to do.
Prime Minister, if you are hearing us and any of the ministers, the gods of our land will be with you. Mouthpiece have just said this. It might come in any form. We need to beef up your security. You must not open any letter, because that is how they kill Delegiwa. Letter bomb. Don't open any letter. Don't touch anything. And watch out in your gym when you go to your gym as well. You know, so Finland government, the stake is high now. You need to protect this man for us. The stake is very, very high. Nigeria is desperate. Their allies have told them there's nothing you can do. This guy is doing the right thing. We can't stop Biafra from coming. The only thing is for you to stop him. You will not get him. Our God will not allow you to do that. Biafra will come. This is part of the hurdles, a part of the mountains that we have to cross. And God will continue to protect him. Nothing is going to stop it. No one will stop it, because it's been ordained. What he's doing is the right thing. He's going for the just cause. He has not come to ask for money. He has just come to liberate his people. He has sacrificed everything. He's left his business. He's not having time he does not sleep anymore. His young son, he does not have time to spend with him anymore. He's 24/7 trying to help Biafrans, to get Biafra. He said what he wants is that he wants to be remembered as part of the people who brought the kingdom of God on earth. And that is what he wants. Nigerian government has no right to take his life. They did not give him that life, and they will not have the right to take it. He will pilot this ship, and he will bet this ship, and he will bet it safely, and this Biafra will come. If you like, send the whole suicidal bombers everywhere you can see and send them there. You will not get him, because God will not allow you to succeed. God will not allow you to succeed. I am in shock. This is a breaking news. Biafrans, this is a breaking news. We are hearing now that the Nigerian government are willing to send, and they are selling this an intelligent news from everywhere, that they are sending suicidal bombers to get Simon Ekpa, who is the prime minister of the Biafra government in exile. This is what they have resorted to. When they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in Kenya, almost 3 years ago, they came on air and they said Biafra is dead and gone. And they never realized this young man who just turned 39 years old a couple of days ago is a Biafran. It's a Biafran, and he's sorry, I just had let me just move away from there. So he's a Biafran who is doing the right thing, who is leading his people, and now they want to take him out. God will not give them the chance. We are very cautious of that. We are not frightened. We are not afraid of you. We know you are a criminal. How does that surprise us? It doesn't surprise us. Who is running the government? These are a bunch of criminals running the government. So everything they think about is criminality. You can see that they want to intervene in a dispute within two communities. They ended up killing the people, burning their homes. That is criminality.
I don't think, my sister, I don't think our people in Delta have learned anything from what happened in Asaba massacre. They haven't learned anything then, and due to the fact that they removed history in the Nigeria curriculum, they are not learning anything. So now that they have removed everything, if you notice, if you call home, the network is so bad, you can't even connect with anybody. They are doing virtually everything to make sure that our people are in darkness. And the same thing that happened to our people in during that Asaba massacre is going to happen. That one they gave, this little one they gave them the other week was just a snippet of what they are planning for our people in the riverine area. Please, my people, sit at home. Sit at home. I just don't know how to go about, because I don't have any friend in Delta that I can call to say, what are you guys doing? This is what that is going to happen to you people again if you do not learn. If you don't want to learn, then we can only help. That is what that's what we can do. And the way you're talking here, Clara Dean, since morning, you have been talking all because of the love you have for your people, and I hope they listen. I hope they listen.
Even Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, how many years did he use to preach? He knew, he had studied the whole thing. He knows the amount of damage that has been done. This is, I look at them, these people are subjugated people. That's why Simon Ekpa said, we will be their advocates. And I just feel sorry. To me, I'm not even bitter at all about how they are not listening. Because I know if you want, for those who are psychologists or psychiatrists, when you talk to them, these are people, when you are saying they are traumatized, these are when you see a doctor who treats mental health or psychiatrists, there is diagnosis for these people. I am telling you, because many years of being like this, like you said, they're not exposed to information. They are not teaching this in schools. The history is not there for them. And again, the way the country is and the way the people has been traumatized, they don't have any care for human rights anymore. People are just being abused, and it's like a norm now. It's acceptable norms now. So so I'm not surprised. How many years Mazi Nnamdi Kanu detected that, how do I get through to these people? I have to continue to preach. At one stage, he was coming almost every day. When Simon Ekpa was trying to stabilize the thing, Simon Ekpa used to come 3 times in a day. We'll continue to preach, and yet we are still in where we are with some of these people. But that is the situation. The damage is so much. Go on.
My sister. Let's because university wanted me to be a co-host, but I don't. It's like if I didn't even know he sent me a message to be a co-host. But as you've given me, maybe because Mr. Snow, his hand is up,
yes,
and Chuku, I don't know who's to speak first. So it's up to you, so that maybe they speak, then we can continue.
Okay, no,
Yeah.
so I think Eunice will be the first person that will go, and then I will then give it to Mr. Snow, because Chukwu Amazing has been before, so then that will be the pattern. So my sister Eunice, you've got the mic, please.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone, from my side. Thank you. Thank you, my sister Claire Dean, for giving me this opportunity. And then I want to thank everyone that have spoken and those that are still listening. Mouthpiece, I salute you. I can't mention everyone after the other, but I greet you all. University, Warri sister, and most especially, please pardon me to use this word. Most especially, I want to say a big thank you to my sister. Um, what's her name? Sorry, sister-in-law.
Is it Enoho?
Sister-in-law.
Enoho.
I'm sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, earlier in the morning I did request for mic and I got kicked out. Then I came back again. So I was like, so I was afraid, asking for the mic so that I don't get kicked out. So I just continued listening, because I was moved to say something when Sister Eno finished, so doing her submission. I am so overwhelmed at her level of wisdom and the knowledge she has passed on. And from what she said, I learned a lot. And yes, I am thankful. I am thankful we have such people within and amongst us. Just like our leader said, that Biafra must come. It must come. It is certain. I just want to make a request. I know a lot of people have requested for that submission from our sister in law to be made available, like to cut out that part. It will be very useful for me to certain people whom have been trying to engage in one way or the other. And yesterday at work, this was the topic. I had this conversation with a colleague and supposed friend of mine. She's from Delta State, but she's bent on seeing herself as a Niger Deltan, as non-Igbo, as non-Biafran. And it really bothers me a lot. Now, I don't want to pursue it with her, like maybe try to persuade her and convince her, but I think Sister Eno's message will go a long way into converting her. She's so ignorant, someone that is over 50 years old. If you listen to the words from her mouth, in fact, you will cry. You will cry for the level of damage this supposed country called Nigeria has done to the brains of our people. A woman of that age, when she speaks, you want to throw up. You understand? So there are these two Kenyan friends. Oh yeah, one Kenyan and one Ugandan friend at work as well. They even give a better history of Biafra than this my so-called sister from Delta State. Yesterday when we got to work, my Kenyan friend said, "Hey, my friend, my Biafran friend, how are you?" I said, "Well, thank you." And this lady that is from Delta State, who is supposed to be my sister, she got angry and said, "Don't use that word here. She's not Biafran. There's nothing like Biafran. Biafra died." I was so angry, like I wanted to curse her. So I left that vicinity just to, give myself some peace, in my heart. Um, yeah, just to cut that story short, I would be grateful if I don't know how I'll be able to get that. I know I can download the space, but I just wanted to maybe someone to make it easier for me. I know some people are very good at that. So that is just what I want to say with regards to that. And secondly, with the breaking news about our prime minister, nothing is going to happen to him. Thank God for people like Mouthpiece and all our intelligence units that are working day and night to make sure that he's safe, that he's not being sold out like they did to our leader Mazen Amdekano. We continuously pray for our prime minister day and night, and we believe God for his safety, and we thank God for the people he's surrounded with. I know there are still a few bad eggs, but nothing they can do to stop our prime minister. I want to thank you all so much for this time, and I appreciate you. Biafra is a spirit, and Biafra must come in our own time. Nothing is going to stop it. And Chukwukam Abiyama is with us. Thank you very much, and God bless you all. My people, please sit at home. Sit at home on Friday. We are all one. My Delta brothers and sisters, we are all one. Please sit at home. Mourn your brothers, mourn your sisters. We are one people. They have come to subjugate us. They have come to kill us. They have come to exterminate us. Don't give them this chance. Please, I beg of you. It is time. It is high time we left that contraption. Thank you so much. God bless you. I yield the mic here.
Thank you very much, our sister Eunice. A whole lot of people are back. Worry sister is back. University is back. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. We've got a lot of hands on, so let's go as we plan. Mr. Snow, give you the mic now, and so that you can make your submission.
Yes, Clara Deems, my sister, I greet you. University, the host, I greet you. Eunice, Patricia, I mean, everybody here. You get why? I greet you all. I greet everybody on this space. Um, my sister Mouthpiece. What we see today with this breaking news is a physical revelation of the already existing revelation that you gave us yesterday, because the gods are wise.
Sister Eunice, sorry, Mr. Snow. Sister Eunice, can you turn your mic off? Eunice,
Oh,
can you mute
sorry.
your mic?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Clara Deems, you can.
And Mr. Snow as
You can.
well.
Can you hear me now?
It's Mr. Snow that is talking.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
All right. So I was saying that what you hear today from the breaking news is a physical, like the Prime Minister pointed out, intelligence. Our intelligence, the M branch, is the physical part of our of how we extract information. It is a confirmation of the spiritual news or the spiritual breaking information that we had from you, Mouthpiece, yesterday. It was just yesterday. It's not. I don't think it's up to 24 hours yet. You know that we had that space. That's if I'm right. So the gods are wise. Nothing will happen to our prime minister. It doesn't matter how they plan it. It doesn't matter how they plan it. Coming to that very incident, it is very, very important that every Biafran, as you're going to that post and reposting that post, you're tagging the Finnish government. Let's give them an alert. Through them, through our sister, the gods told us yesterday what is in the plan. And today we're having that information. Let's not hesitate. As you're retweeting that information, that tweet, make it very clear to the Finnish government. Tag them. This is what the terrorist Nigeria is doing again. Now they know they cannot steal our prime minister like they did with Onyendu. They know they can't steal him. Maka nwoke jugodere eju ijegodi owere ọpịawasịcha ya na first of all. Onye na-abịa izu ya, you know what I mean? So they know they can't steal him. Now they're planning other things. We should do well to alert the Finnish government in our tweets. Don't neglect it. All the very, very important. Just like the reasons why the gods made this information available to us. Our brothers and sisters in Urobo, Biafrans from east to west, to the north and to the south part of Biafra, the 40 United States of Biafra. We are mourning. The mourning is not a mourning of one section or a particular region. Because you like fish, you're a fisherman. You think you eat fish more than me that is a farmer in Enugu. All of us are Biafrans. And we are going to use this sit at home to prove to the whole world and to everybody that would care to know. Everybody's watching. The international media you think are not watching are watching. Even if they are not watching, our media is making it very clear in every day we have sit at home that our people are observing it. When they are going to need that information, they can go and look. But as far as you're in the 40 United States of Biafra, we are mourning our brothers and our sisters, our children, our parents who were slain by the Nigerian terrorist government. And you must sit at home. It is safer for you to sit at home. For your own life, it is good for you to sit at home. You know why? If you die, you become among the number of people Nigeria killed while we are fighting for Biafra. I can assure you that. And to be honest with you, it is going to hurt us because we hate any Biafran dying. We abhor the spilling of the blood of Biafrans. So it's going to hurt us. You're only going to curse us another sit at home, which we don't want. We don't want you to keep cursing us sit at home because the time to sit at home is coming. Time is coming when people are going to beg to sit in their house. But for right now, this is a way to prove to the international community, to the world, that the Biafran government in exile and the de facto government share, control the loyalty of Biafrans and also share in the pain of Biafrans, no matter where they are. If it happened to one, it happens to all. It is Biafra first. Why do we sit at home? I want us to all remember when we started sit at home. Some people fought sit at home. Sit at home became the biggest fight of all the known, the existing governors, stooges of the Nigerian enclave. Sit at home became everybody's fight. Every governor that came in, where they showed their muzzle was with the sit at home. Why? Because it is one of the biggest tools that no sensible person will fight against. There is no place you present your compliance, your sit at home, and get killed that the world will look away from. In that way, in that case, what happens is that you have the right to take the laws in your own hands. We've been sitting at home, they've been killing us. Then we decided to protect and defend our land. We sit at home, they come and kill us. Those who come out, the government will still react and protect you. So why don't you sit at home? When you sit at home, you attract the the attention. Now we're not even sitting at home for the economy. You attract the attention of the world to know that they massacred our people. On the 24th of December, when they dropped bomb on 200 people in the north, everybody talked about it. The international community talked about it. But now they came to a whole community, burnt it down in a terrorist way. And people are not talking. So we have to sit at home. We have to register our grievances towards that act that has been done in our land. It's a terrorist act that Nigerian government with its army has perpetrated on Biafran soil. And the world needs to know it. Since if we protest, they're going to kill us. Now we're going to sit at home. So every Biafran, no matter where you are all over the world, you have to sit. No matter where you are in Biafra land, you have to sit at home. Those of us who are observing it outside of Biafra land, believe it or not, some people are observing it. They will sit at home because we're doing it for the love of our nation. Now, I have to rewind us back again to the breaking news. The only reason why Niger, why that jungle, you see, the only reason why we say Niger we still the talk say they declared our prime minister wanted. And now they want to show us that they know how to carry bomb around the world. This is what we have been warning the world about. But they want to see, they want to try their stupidity around Biafra. Anybody that cares to know should know right now. We are giving a stern warning to Nigerian government, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, and whoever is part of their government. You have our leader, and he is going to come out. It doesn't matter what you do. You've tried everything, you've not been able to do it. But we want to send a message directly to the Nigerian government. Should anything happen to the people working with our prime minister, I can assure you that Nyabo Belite, we will end, Nigeria will off it. Again, I can assure you that. It might sound funny to some people, but believe you me, no Biafran is going to suffer the thoughts around anything happening around to our prime minister, like it happened to Onyendu. I'm not going to stand for it, and I'm sure so many Biafrans all over the world will not stand for it. If you people want to bring it on, you people have been killing our people, and nobody's talking about it. What you're doing is that you're freeing extra terrorists, 200 new more terrorists. You're freeing them, you're rehabilitating them, you're sending them to the east. We know you guys, we know you're listening. And call your soldiers. If you don't know as a senator or whatever, call your soldiers and find out. They are dying like flies, and they will keep dying like chicken. But one thing that is not going to happen is any attempt. Keep playing your ground play in Nigeria, in the territory you think you control. But nearing our prime minister, we will tell you that we are closer to you guys than you will ever be to us. Please, Biafrans abroad, for us to be able to end all of this kind of stupidity, we need to double whatever we're doing. I'm glad that our brothers and sisters in Urobo are coming around. Everybody's waking up right now. Please, those of them who are abroad, those of us who are abroad, please make sure to pay your liberation tax after you have voted. You need to go cast your vote, teach others how to cast their votes, and make sure you start paying your liberation tax. We need to raise as much fund as possible. Can you Kundi Nigerians? Let's end them once and for all. Let's stop all these because we already know they're not going to be able to do anything. But in order for us to stop it, let's double whatever we're doing, my people. Dalun everybody. Sister Stella, I see you. Mouthpiece. Michuku Kabam, Abiyama, bless you. School at Gozigi. University, Eunice.
Bless you too, my brother. Bless you.
Sister,
What is
I
sister?
thank
am
you.
Clara Day.
I'm glad
Zonyogo.
you are around yesterday when I gave that information from the gods, and I am glad that you repeated it. It's not even up to 24 hours. I gave that information, and now we are here. It's here. Thank God. Thank the gods of Biafra. Thank you, my brother.
Sister Stella, why are you not taking the co-host like you said?
Clara Dims, I
Eh?
greet you.
Sister
It's nice
Mouthpiece.
hearing from you. Huh?
Mouthpiece.
You're truly a warrior.
Why are
Yeah.
you not taking the co-host?
I told I didn't see the
On
co-host
time. Okay.
message.
Okay.
I didn't get it.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's okay. You're here. At least you can help
Yeah.
our own Ada Biafra,
I was
Clara Dream.
Twitter.
You
I
know,
was
she.
I'm
Twitter
sorry,
before.
I was not around. That's why.
Um,
Please, sorry.
Okay, okay.
Sorry guys,
No problem. Go
Can
ahead.
I take just 1 more minute of your time, please? Imana, if I when you come online like this, because because a lot is there to say, you say some things and forget. Because of Biafrans, I want us to remember that the reason why the United Nations, all these people, when they first started talking about, oh, knowing Nigeria is the diversity in Nigeria and all of that, it all started because of the sit at home, recognizing the dangerous diversity about Nigeria, using the stupidity now Peter B's election is revealing it was the sit at home, you know. So this sit at home, there is a reason why it is the tool everybody fights. That is why you all need to sit at home. Our brothers, that are in Kefengabia now, those that are in Urobo, we sympathize with you over the loss of your blood brothers, your loved ones, and know that we are in hand with you as we go through this journey together. First of all, is to preserve our lives. A lot of damage has been done to our people. That is why somebody who answers my name would say that he's not from my place. Abulebe, you know what I mean? So, but all of that is something that is why the Biafran government, when they were unveiling the branches of the government, the health sector is one of the sectors that had so many questions, and it was made clear there's going to be strong rehabilitation that would happen in our land once Biafra is restored. We're going to explore the powers of the knowledge of our medical gurus. We're going to rehabilitate our people. A lot of people are insane. Just imagine the sanity that is in somebody that light will turn on and you will have to shout up NEPA. You will be glad. You will be screaming up NEPA because the light is turned on. Your basic necessity. Unenega anya food or soludo na alo. Soludo nwere like onwere the mind to come and pour concrete just make it. Now you ask Masoludo with the mind. Now you ask Mbana where the youths of that community no there Mbana would they take. About to the na where Pia years ago carry. So Pia need the machine. Let that machine sit there. So our people have a problem. Mano anyone no here be hega gwonde oya jiha. We're going to help them and bring them out of this shambles. Ndị ọka njọ bụ ndị nọ abroad. Ịma na anyị na-ekwu ife ọnọ dịka ife na ọ ndị anụ millions of people are not abroad that are not supporting what we're doing, pretending as if they don't know what is going on. Because onye nọkwanụ here onwekwe na ụmụnna na village o. You get what I mean? Mana ọ bụrụ na ichefugozi agbata ụmụnna gị, it means that you're already going to be here. So I ain't gonna you make you go up your mind, nigga. So I ain't got a problem with you because you never plan coming back. But all those people that have people back home that still intend to go back home, and you're not supporting this movement. Hey, Chineke, at the end of the day, only Obuna bi obodo oyibo, name enjoy everything, and you're not supporting this movement at this time. You're not being fair to Kike to onye Lorogo. In fact, if you only ndị ọbụla gbasara nọ in the grave will be turning. So I urge our people, please register for your liberation tax. Abalume, a man, a 39-year-old man, right now. Or maybe long but before that was actually one of the reasons why I picked up the microphone. onye Igbo, onye Igbo, ị na-ekwu sị gị na-enwe na ndị ga-enwe anyị Biafra never begin talk. That brings me to this thing where some people are waiting for Obi Kubana and Andoje. Who are these people? These people, their money is evil. Allah Biafra will not take dirty money. It's not going to take money that has the blood of Biafrans in it. But what we have is population. We have population. And that is one thing that moves the world. That is one thing any other country that is even going in alliance with Biafrans is also looking at. We have the natural resources and the manpower.
Mr. Snow, let me just tell you, the gods of Biafra said, you should not worry. Let's get Biafra and everything will follow suit. By that time, you will be there. You will be one of the workers. Leave it. Don't bother yourself. Let's continue on what we are doing. Let's get Biafra first. And what happens after? Everyone will see it. Everything will fall in line. Everything will fall in line. All those people that you see, Obi Kubana them and all that, they will be like that is, they will go cold. They will not be remembered. That's what I promise. If you will say I said it here, let's just keep that one. Let's get Biafra first.
That's
They will
exactly
wax away. They
what
are
I'm
like
saying.
chaffs. They will be waxed away. The wind will take them away.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So we don't need to wait for anybody that has any single shishi. All we need to do is to do our due diligence. Go against you as a youth, as a Biafran youth all over the world who is listening to us. Tell yourself the truth. If you're pushing for the liberation of Biafra financially, are you doing enough? Maka Biafra, Besido. All we're doing here is to make sure that Nayabro hypocrites who send our brothers to the war front and do not provide for them what to fight. Our brothers who we are sending are not caring about their life. They're not caring about if you're going to eat chicken today or on Sunday. If even Aboda is to make sure no Muronye Bakaron our land, terrorize our land. So as you are doing what you're doing, it is very, very important for you that you support this liberation. Financially, if you say you don't like what they do, no be you wahala.
All of them combined, I think this one will have I will play it after the program. I will.
Who's that?
I was going to get the one that doesn't have copyright, but let me play this one. Let me play that.
Eunice, can you mute, please?
Oh my goodness, this must be the new. They were dealing with.
Worry, sister, can you mute?
That this is the instrument that.
Thank you. As Mr. Snow, are you done?
So, my people, all of you who are all over the world that is listening to us, do your due diligence to contribute as little as you can. Don't think that your $5 is not enough. It is something. Just put in your liberation tax, because like we always say, the country where you are has an army, and that army is funded. Who is funding your army? You cannot deny that there is no army of Biafra. The Biafran Republic government in exile has a volunteer army of over 110,000 men as of today. They need to be fed. Ammunitions need to be brought to them to be able to defend our land. Pay your tax. That's all we ask you. Do not agree with our style. Our style do not have to be your style, because all your style that you tried to employ has not worked. Now let's try ours. We're already on it. That's the funny thing. Manasseh and we don't want to keep doing this thing for a long time. We want to get this thing done once and for all. Put these people in their place. So our liberation tax is a duty and we're going to do it.
Thank you, Mr.
Me,
Snow.
yeah. I want to add to what Mr. Snow said, because I said it the other day that if you are in the diaspora and you are not contributing enough like every other person, even commensurate to what you earn, but you are going about paying tithes and all that to your pastors and all that, but when it comes to your own freedom, you are not contributing enough. You might think that today you are you that nobody is seeing you. I bet you, I stated it the other day, do not think that the gods of Biafra are not seeing you. You are deceiving yourself, thinking you are deceiving us or the gods of Biafra. They see you. And they will later, when they take it from you, do not question and say, why did I lose this or that? But believe me, if you are in the diaspora and you're not contributing enough, look, I told people the other day, I used to contribute $450 every month. Unfortunately, those that are my relatives that returned home from Lagos and from Abuja, I cut my contribution to $220 every month. But I wanted to also tell everyone, I have been praying. I wish you guys would pray with me. Because the other time I was in a shop trying to buy something in the shopping mall, and some people are doing this lottery, and I said to the gods, please, I don't do this lottery thing, but please, if you can just make me gain, do this lottery thing, and then win, that immediately I am going to give it to our prime minister to support our Biafra angels, because this is and support our government, because this is what I want to be given. If I can, I will give and give to show other people an example. So please, if you're in the diaspora and you're not contributing, I don't want to say a shame on you, but I want you to check your conscience. That's all I say. Thank you so much. I yield the mic again.
Of,
Thank
of
you,
course,
Claire.
my sister, of course, it's shame on them, because if you're in diaspora, our money is way, 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 way bigger. No matter where you are in this other part of the world, your currency is bigger than our stupid Janjaweed currency right now. So if you are putting €5, you know what that is. If you are putting $5, you know what that is. If you are putting £5, you know what that is. It's a lot of money back home. A lot. It will do a big deal. We are not saying empty your bank account. Whatever you can put. If you can put one p or $1 or one pound every day somewhere, one, just keep it at the end of the month.
My worry sister, want just sorry, I don't want to. I just want to say, look, I don't want to hear $1 from anyone living in diaspora who is making a lot of
Yes.
money. Look, I don't want to hear that. If you tell me $1 for people at home,
A
I can
month
understand
you
that.
will get
But
you
as
will get something. A
as long
month you are getting a
as
lot.
you are yes, I'm trying to appeal to people's conscience. I want to appeal to people's conscience. You are making a lot of money, and then when it keeps when it's time to donate for your freedom, then what you do is you start giving a penny.
Excuse, yes.
Who do you think you are deceiving? You are deceiving yourself, because believe me, I am saying it again today. When I finish saying, I will just go my own side and say, let me tell you, I want to inform you as I informed people yesterday about this plot against our prime minister. Do you are deceiving yourself, but believe me, the gods will ask you questions tomorrow. Say, please note it again today. I yield the mic.
Please, can I say something? Is it testimony time? Please.
There's a lot of people's hands up. Mr. Felix has been waiting. Emeka Socrates has been waiting. Chuko Ameze has been waiting.
It's Chukwumeze Biko. Just give me 1 minute. Let me.
I think Chukwumeze, yeah. I think it's time for Chukwumeze.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Felix has been having problems. He's been having problems. He's been kicked out in and out. I've been putting him back. So I think we need to give him a chance to speak.
Wait a little bit. Wait a little bit.
Can I use 30 seconds and give my testimony, then I'll go back?
Okay, do it now. Do it quick. Thank you.
Or if not, then I could just wait. It's okay.
It's better you wait because first come, first serve, so that we can just, go on the train.
Okay. All right, I'll wait. Thank you.
Mr. Felix, take the mic now.
Hello, good evening. Good evening, my wonderful people. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, lovers of freedom. I greet you all, University, Geraldine, our co-host, and my warrior sister. I greet you all. May the peace of Chukwu Kabiyama be among all of you. Well, I still remember my humble self, Mr. Felix. I'm chatting from Oka in the blessed land of Biafra. So, concerning the news I'll be hearing that I'll be flying around regarding our prime minister. So, the zoo now, they are not for criminality. They don't know how to apply any diplomacy. So they have seen that our prime minister has been beating them up and down. They have no option than to declare him wanted, but they are just wasting time. There is nothing they are going to do to our prime minister. And our prime minister will keep hitting them hard. He will keep making them, pressurizing them until they release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because he has been discharged and acquitted by the competent court of jurisdiction. So I don't want to say much. I came across a post from the Zoo media handle when they said they busted they cause where IPOB finance the struggle. I say, okay, you people are very, very much fast to bust where IPOB finance their struggle. Then what happened to the bandits that have been displaying the cash they collected from the people they kidnapped? You are very fast to go and bust IPOB in another country, whereas the country we are, the bandits that have been showcasing the cash, the billions they collected from federal government as usual, the business they used to do with the zoo, they have not done anything about it. You see the reason why our leader call this Nigeria a zoo, because they purposely know what they are doing. Nigeria is a terrorist.
How possible is it for anybody to bust IPOB finance?
No, that was what they were saying. It was flying online. That they busted IPOB where they finance, where they get their monthly finance about $100.
They don't have that capacity.
Those are propagandas.
Yeah, now, so they'll be flying around now. They have been like, it's a news flying around. They were using it to add credence to their own journalism, quack journalism or something, because I used to see a lot of them. So regarding those things, I was like,
IPOB finance department, is it one person? How are they going to do it?
I wonder. I'm just seeing the news flying around the internet. So I was like, okay, even if it is, how is this? Why are they so fast to go to another country to bust IPOB finance in UK and in US, whereas in here in the zoo there are bandits displaying cash on TikTok, showing numbers, ransom they collected from their kidnapped victims, but the government have not done anything to apprehend them or to go and do investigation to know how they were being sourced and being funded. You see the reason why I'm saying this thing, that this country we are in complete mess. So that is why we are saying,
my brother, please, if you see such posts, just tag the Nigerian army there. Tag them and tell them to come and see. That's all.
Yeah.
That's take it as your job, my
Then,
dear.
as in our brothers in Delta State, you know what our sister was it Eunice was saying. It happens to me. The girl I'm together with, I will call it my girl. She's from Aka side, from what do they call this side, Iseluku. So when I asked her, "What is your name?" She told me that her name is Cheta. I asked her, "Okay, Cheta, which tribe are you?" She told me that she's Niger Delta. I said, "You are not serious. You are stupid. Which tribe are you?" She said her father says she's from Niger Delta. I said, "But you are answering Cheta and I an Igbo girl. What is the meaning of Cheta?" She said, "The meaning of Cheta is Chetachi." I said, "Oh, you are answering Chetachi. What's the meaning of Chetachi?" He said, "The meaning of Chetachi is to remember God." But you claim you are not Igbo. You see the level of damage. This person I'm telling you is no longer a kid. Though. The level of damage. This, in fact, I was like, this thing is, even though it's a voodoo, I don't know where they get the voodoo to able to control their brain this way. You are answering Chetachi and you are claiming you are not Igbo. What are you then? Are you Hausa or you are Yoruba? The Ronus. Which one are you? Do you belong to the Janjaweed? That was when I began to educate her. Because even at that, I used to tell her about this Biafra struggle. She was like, I should forget that. I said, no, you don't say that. Is what I believe in. So it has been in me. It is in my blood. So if you don't like me as a Biafran, then you can leave me. I told her wholeheartedly. She accepted. Now she's a hardcore. She was even telling me that she's interested. I began to convince her. So it goes a long way. Even at least I'm doing my own work. At least we should keep reminding them. Some of them they are doing this thing as if they are using voodoo on there. I don't know. Maybe they have used charm to convince them that they don't know where they come from. Most of them is not only her. When you see somebody answering Ifeanyi, you ask her from the Niger Delta. I stayed in Delta State. Which tribe are you? They will say that they are from a Delta Igbo. They are not Igbo. They are Ika. Some will say they come from Benin. What asking? I was like, there's nothing I can do, but I just have to do what I have to do. But I was happy that I later convinced her, and she accepted the fact that she is Igbo. Even if her own father said we argue the matter out, their father told me that yes, they are Igbo. That any person telling them that they are not Igbo, that person is lying. Even when you used to follow this guy, this content, is he a content creator? Is it Namen TV? I don't know. Is a Namen TV. So the guy was helping to go to all those riverine area. He will go and ask them the history. Most of the times, if you follow the guy documentaries, you will see that he was trying to relate our brothers in the riverine area, our brothers in the in the outskirts of our hinterland, that's the Kogi and the Gala people. There are Igbo communities around there. He used to go all these places. When he asked them, he would do. All of them agree that they are Igbos. So they are now looking for a way now to unify everybody together to bring us under one umbrella. So, and again, another thing there is they tagging our brother Chika Edoziem and our leader Simon Ekpa, our prime minister, terrorist tag is something that we will never accept. Because there was a saying my father used to tell me that when two brothers are fighting and somebody, a neighbor from nowhere, threw knife among them, that means the neighbor is the enemy. Yeah, two brothers are fighting that you're supposed to separate them and you threw knife, sharp object. That means you want them dead. So even at that, despite that, our leader, I mean, our Chikedozian brother and our leader, our PM Simon Ekpa are not that in good time. But we must condemn that terrorism tag they put on them. They are not terrorists. We can never accept it. We are not terrorists. Nigerian government is a terrorist government. They are the one looking for a way to fund terror. They are the one funding terrorism, and we will not accept it. Because when I told one of the DOS person, hardcore DOS, I told them that this thing that you people are doing doesn't make sense. You people should stop attacking the struggle. If you know what you will do to get Biafra, do it on your own and get Biafra, and allow other people to do their own thing. Leave our PM alone. Before, our PM said that we are the Biafra Republic government is that we are now a government. We are not IPOB Nigeria. So stop attacking and do. Even most of the places, newspaper stand I go in the east, in Oka, everybody there support Simon Ekpa. Everybody there, when you mention Simon Ekpa, they are saying yes, that is the second Nnamdi Kanu. I hardly see where any place or a stand I will go and somebody will tell me that DOS is working. What I'm hearing is Simon Ekpa. If I don't hear Simon Ekpa, I will hear our leader, Mas Nnamdi Kanu. and they are saying good things about them almost everywhere in Biafra land. So I'm wondering all these DOS and Chike Doziem, how many people who are talking about them? Nobody is talking about them. Somebody has taken over Biafra land. Everybody have seen the truth. Everybody knows the truth. The truth is a spirit. So everybody knows the truth. And he is leading us to the right path. So, and again, that's what I want to say. If it is for the Zoo Nigeria, they have crashed and they will continue to crash. They buried their zoo, their dead soldiers that was massacred from at Okwama community. They went there killing our innocent brothers and sisters. So I'm begging Biafrans all over the world to please let us still stand in solidarity with our brothers from the riverine area, despite that the Nigerian government are not doing. Despite that they allow themselves to be used by the devil to tell them that they are not evil, which they know that is not true. So let us still stand in solidarity with them until the day that they are going to come out of the mess they put themselves in, and until the day our leader Nnamdi Kanu will come out and will address all this nonsense. So the reason why this thing, is specific, because they are using it for politics. It's political. Most of them believe that they are Igbo and they are Biafra. So it's just few of them in the community that believe that they are not from Niger Delta. I mean, they are not Igbo part. They are not affiliated with us. But most of them I know now, they believe that they are Igbo. So let us
Thank you.
start home on Friday, because that day will be a black day. We will light candle for them. I don't know the color of candle that will be okay, if it is red or black, just to stand in solidarity with our brothers and pray for our gallant men, our soldiers in the bush defending our land from the terrorists, from the invaders, because they have been doing a lot of work. Ever since BLA is in work, we have never had any Fulani issue that this and that, Fulani attack a person or kill anybody. We have never heard of such. To tell you that Nigeria government are the one funding terrorism in our line. So, but let us pray for them. Pray for Simon Ekpa, our leader Simon Ekpa should be careful. He should not collect anything from anybody. I know that nothing will happen to him. I know that one, sure. They are just wasting their time. Our
Thank you.
leader Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped simply because, number one, he was sold out. Number two, he traveled to Kenya even without letting some key people know. He just went on his own on a mission. So if not that, there is no way that even in UK they will not even dare it. Say they want to touch our leader. They will not. But our leader went to one of these African countries without letting everybody know, without letting some people know, before he was renditioned to the zoo.
Thank
So
you
my
very
brothers,
much.
I'm much grateful, and may the peace of Chukwuka be with you. May this year, let God keep all of us alive to witness this restoration of Biafra this year on the 2nd of December, which I know will hopefully happen. And I pray that may God strengthen you all. May God give you anything you are doing. May God give it to you 100-fold. So this is what will Chukwuka be my name. I pray.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
Thank you very
God
much.
bless you.
All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
So, sorry, can I say, just chip in
Oh,
this
yes.
thing? My brother, Felix, our leader was told what is going to happen, but he didn't believe that. He trusted so much that nothing is going to happen to him. That is why I am sounding this note of warning that nothing will happen to our prime minister, because we are using the experience of our own
Oyendu.
our leader. Yes, so that it will not happen again. So, my dear, our leader was told, but he trusted that no one can betray him. So, or try to kill him or try to do anything to him. Those who are surrounding him, but he didn't know that he was surrounded by
Auction.
Yeah.
the devil advocate.
Yes.
The devil advocate.
Yes.
So, my dear, I am doing the job now that nothing I'll be shouting that nothing will happen to our prime minister. So please, when I state it here, let everyone who does, every day you do meeting with our prime, I am talking to our ministers here.
Mm.
Tell him to, in fact, 40, in fact, I don't want to say what I am, I want the ministers to do, or what our prime minister to do. I trust one person that I can relay that message to, so that that message, that they make sure that they do it, that our prime minister is protected. So please, my people, chill.
Let me add to it.
The
Let me add to that, please.
uh,
Matthew,
okay, my dear,
you know
go
you
ahead.
say we should pass. Oh God, you know say you talk say Moku pass am on to Finland government. We not be everybody unless we go Google their this thing. Then that paper will say Moku attach.
No. I didn't say to pass anything to the Finland government. All we need to do, if you are one of the ministers, because I don't know all the ministers, okay?
Yes.
So please, you do the meeting, speak to our prime minister when you're doing the meeting, because I know you guys do meetings and all that, and I don't want to say that I know you guys are doing the meeting. I don't want to tell you how, but see, just make sure that you tell him that he's gonna, he just tell him he will know what to do. I will also send a message to one person that I trust that will tell him what to do when the time comes. I yield the
The
mic.
why I'm saying say we go add the people Finland, because like my sister talk, say if it be later bomb, if it be this. By the time we let the Finland government know, say they don't kill somebody for our country once, the government don't kill somebody like this because of later bomb, let they take massacre the person. So now they don't, they put threat to our leader head now. Please, any post that will come through that gentleman's door must be properly checked before passing it on, because if you post anything to somebody's address, it must get somewhere. From there they will filter it before they deliver it to everybody's houses. So in that process, anything when they come this man house, as I'm saying it, our close medias, when they close to him, can still say this to him too. I can still say it, but make the men they see him that it must, because like where I did, if you want change your postcode to another address, you don't have to tell the whole world. You just go to the post office, you give them your new address. As they give them your new address, you don't do the work. If you want that for 1 year, they go do it for 1 year, you pay. If not 6 months, you pay. Any later when they come for you, you not go come to your old address, you will go straight to your new address for that period of time when you pay that money for. So now what I'm trying to say is they must know where you did, because you don't give them your postcode. So now, if our prime minister or somebody close when they for that Finland there, go put allegation down that what did they happen? No, they don't take permit person before for our place, big top person where see they fight the government. So now this one, they don't know say they support this guy. And they don't see any miss again. So they plan so many things. They plan later bomb. They plan everything. Where they
Yeah,
want to
it's
do.
Delegiwa they use it to kill. Delegiwa.
Exactly. I know.
That is not even what they are planning. Let me tell you, that is not even what they want to use. But I'm not going to say it here on space, because they have their own.
Yes.
They have people
Yeah, their eye.
that, yes. So I don't want to say what they want to
Yes.
do, but I'm going to send a message to the person that will tell him what exactly they want to do. The only thing is that we have a liaison office, and those liaison offices can do what you're talking about, like informing the Finnish
Yes.
government. But the thing is that the letters and all that, we have to be cross-checked, like
Properly.
if our liaison office in Finland speak to the government or those who are in charge of delivering letters and all that, then they can now know what to
Yes.
do, how to check the
Yes.
letters, how to test the letters and everything.
Yes.
Because I'm going to give the message to somebody, one of the ministers, who will now relay it
So
to our prime minister when they have a message. So I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my sister. And thank you to that brother when he don't talk finish. So, my brother, you say you they when they sorry for us, say they brainwash us. Not be today they brainwash us. So now from birth, now they brainwash us. Our forefather they brainwash us, talk less of us. So it's not easy. When you born Pekin, you they teach the Pekin Igbo language from birth. You teach the Pekin till the Pekin reach 30 years. Are you telling me the Pekin go forget the language? You know go forget. He go take the grace of God for you to tell and say this language wey you dey speak so no be your correct language. E go take the grace of God. E go take the miracle of God. Na wetin dey do us. Dem brainwash us. So we when we don come so, we don come to come realize. It's like they teach us say that we be Urobo. Then all of a sudden we got us say somebody go to us say we no be Urobo. You understand? So not be say we no want change. Not be say we no know. From day one, let they brainwash us. You see, from day one they brainwash us, but thank God that we don't realize. So we are moving forward with our brothers. So no more say this one they not think or Moku sorry for them. Not they again will be one, my brother. We be one. It's just be like say they sell you and you can't find your route, come back. Now we be so. It's like they throw away us or we just run, come out for house. As we run, come out for house now, we not know road to come back. Now we be so. And we don't come back home. We don't find our route, we don't come back home. And we don't know so that here we come out from. So now here we come out when we run. Now we don't find our step come back. And we go must fight the battle together. So not be say you go say Muku sorry for them or Muku support them. No. We are your people, we are the same. So you not get any choice, you must support. You not get choice, you must help us. You understand, my brother? So now the market. So as we dey here, so now all of us dey inside the market together. This market we dey sell so now all of us now dey inside, and we go sell and we must get gain. Our gain is Biafra, and the Biafra we go must get them. They no go fit do anything. They don't look and say nothing because the fear. Not be say they no even get them. They not get chin. Attorney said they won't release our leader. That is why they go to this length. Because if they get that from us, they go release our leader. They not go do what they do so because they know say this guy, this Agbara go must bring this man out. They don't do everything possible, so they don't get anything. So now the one will be said they won't plan. And everything where they plan. What he got this person, David said, he said, oh Lord, he said, turn the castle of Ahithophel into foolishness. Whatever they plan, it go turn to foolishness for them. It go backfire for them. The plan when they plan for our leader, he not jamulate, he die. So they go not say God deal with them. They go don't try. They go not say this man get God for body. So what it be the difference between Papa and Pikin? If they try the Papa, they not forget, and now this Pikin they go forget. They not go fit because they not say they're strong together. Now the same vein, now they their body, the same blood, now they run for their body. So that thought of say they don't want to release and so now go tormented, they go release them before because they can never see our PM to hold. They no go fit see him. Not even in face. So this Finland where people they go so now arm's length that they go take do am. Anyhow, we go to look face. You want to resemble Fulani, where their papa half na Fulani, you go stay aside. Whether you come for the coronation or not coronation, you go stay aside. We go to do am with Konima Bera. We must do better checking. How we go do for that place. Better
What
serious one. That they go do for that.
worry sister?
Yes.
We get two people hands up. Oh.
Yeah, make
Emeka never talk at all. He don't the
I bet
hand
we
don't
make
they
I
up
talk.
since.
We make I talk. Wait. If you go wait, time day. Then let the rush get anywhere. You understand? When you talk like this,
May
you
I
take it
take
to
break,
person.
make I follow talk, oh, I beg.
Oh yeah,
But
go on. Oh yeah, go on.
Let Emeka, please.
Emeka, go on.
Okay, don't disconnect. Chuka make
okay.
Chuku. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Emeka don't disconnect.
I'm sorry, our sisters. I just, the first time I talked
Yeah, quickly.
was
Yeah.
normal. I
Chikuma,
just had to
sorry,
cut off because of
please.
my work, but I had to take break to say
Sorry.
something.
Mhm.
I just want to buttress on what um our mouthpiece said, aka is and why. You understand? Because it is such a shame at this point in time. Some people are still standing on the fence. When you look front, you look back. You look left, you look right. The zoo has nothing to offer. The zoo is every problem that every indigenous people that come from that contraption is going through is as a result of the policy of the zoo or whatever the zoo is doing. And I want to say to you, woe unto you if you know that you are living okay. You don't even have to live that much okay. Because where we are not okay. Where I am, I'm not comfortable. You understand? Like, what do you know what it means to stay away from your people for a long time? Do you know how many marriages, how many family that has been broken because of they say somebody went to diaspora to go for greener pasture. You understand? You know the gap, the distance is created among our people. And you, because you feel that you are eating 3 square meal and you have electricity over your head, you don't find it needful to support what we are doing so that we can get our freedom and go back home. No matter what you do, no matter where you think you are, in as much as you feel like they gave you some legal document to stay there, you are not from there. Because a time shall come. You understand? A time is coming, most especially in this Western world, a time is coming whereby, you understand, people will start attacking people that they feel that they are not from where they are. Because the way the world is going now is going towards south and everything is going crazy. And I just want to say something because when our prime minister was saying that Biafra, at the mention of Biafra, you will cure evil spirit. I just want to make two experience of what I had. You see, in my almost 10 years over here in the United States, I've never been so fulfilled and so complete. Even when I was doing what I was doing, you understand? Even when I said I tried to raise a structure back home, I never had no joy. You understand? Until I decided fully 2 years ago that I'm going to be putting my resources towards this. And I now find out the reason why I am where I am because it seems like the more I give, that place that I'm taking it out of is being replaced. And I just want to give another testimony because you people don't understand that what you are doing is you are sowing in the project of God, and you need to be a part of this so that your children to come can reap from the blessing, so that you can have a place to call home. So, like, in the early February, my mom was supposed to go for like routine checkup. You understand? You understand? In our family, there's not been any trace of cancer. There's been nothing. My mom went for that test, came out, and the doctors were saying they found something. So I began to ask myself, like, what does this people mean? They started recommending series of tests, this, that. But anyway, to cut the long story short, she was supposed to go back again in 3 weeks. Even after she did the serious test, they still recommend her again for series of tests. They are still not sure. So it was towards that period, in that month of February, because our prime minister visited the United States on the 25th, if I'm not mistaken, on the 25th of February. And we as Biafrans in New York where we are, we said that we tax ourselves to at least donate 500 each, understand, for our prime minister coming. So I already redeemed that pledge. So, but after I redeemed that pledge, few minutes later, my mom called me. They say she still needs to go for another test. That they are still not sure about this whole thing. So, while in the process of me being worried, Hassan, I say, what kind of thing is like? I do what I'm supposed to do. I support the struggle. All of a sudden, something just hit me in my mind. Something says, sow a seed, sow another seed. Hassan, make a promise. Hassan, in the moment, I just found my eyes closing. Hassan, I started praying in the language of heaven. And right there, I made another promise of an additional 500 that I'm going to give towards the struggle. And I said, God, I'm doing this thing because I want you to do something for me. And I need result because I've always been supporting these. I've been dedicated and I've been doing what I need to do. Every functions, even in Maryland, everywhere I go. So as soon as I made that promise and I made that prayer, I kind of felt relieved. So before that day, I redeemed the pledge. And do you know that after I did what I'm supposed to do, I keep to my promise. My mom went for the final result again, and when she came out, it was like they said they didn't even find nothing. So you people should understand that when our prime minister was saying that Biafra is divine, that Biafra will be used to cure evil spirits, he knows what he's saying. So if at this point in time you have the money, you understand how much, like, this money is even piece of paper that is being printed. When you enjoy, when you die, you're gonna go to the next world with this money. So why can't you give it to this struggle so that we can do what we need to do? A lot of people are in the bushes. Our men are in the bush. You understand? They've never slept in a normal bed for a long time. They've never eaten good food. But yeah, they keep sacrificing. So you that have this money to give and you are refusing to give, I don't know, man. Trust me, the curse that will come upon you, the misfortune that will come upon you, and you know you have that power. God has placed you where you are today to give what you need to give, and you don't want to give. I'm sure even after you give birth to your children, when they live and go and die, they will come in that spirit world and be fighting you because you had every opportunity to be part of something great.
To save them.
So I just want to urge us, you need to be giving this money. It is not, listen,
Yes, sir.
let me tell you something. It costs like about $1,800 to get a AK-47 rifle. Not to talk of how much that you're going to use in buying the armors. So these things cost a lot of money. So we, in as much as we are talking, in as much as we are speaking, let us be doing our actions. Let us put in actions. And trust me, don't worry about what people are saying. Don't worry about what they are saying. Sacrifice, make that sacrifice in a way that is going to, at least it will touch you a little bit. But trust me, the one that is at the front waiting for you is going to be way, way, way more larger than what you have given. Biafra is very important. The world needs Biafra. You understand? If you don't want, if you know you want to continue to support what Lucifer is doing in this world, don't give towards Biafra, because Biafra is what will come and put the whole stop to all this mess. So, and also for our prime minister is more spiritual than human. I just to happen to me. Even when
We
he's
can't
way
hear you
more than
anymore. We can't
to
hear
be.
you.
Can you hear me?
You were breaking.
We
Can
go
you hear
ahead.
me now?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is our prime minister is more spiritual than human. That man has died and resurrected again. So if they have tried everything they can try to bring him down, they didn't succeed. You understand? Do you think it's now that they will succeed? Yeah, every precaution is needed to be taken. But our prime minister, you see there, he even knows what they want to do before they do it. So let's not worry ourselves, you understand? In as much as we see what we are doing, you understand? We should just keep praying for him. When I wake up every morning, you understand? My first prayer point is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and the next one is our prime minister. Then you pray for the government. Pray in any way you know that you can communicate with your spiritual God, the Spirit of God. Pray for them. You understand? And as you are praying, preach this gospel. As you are preaching, give your resources. Give your resources. It doesn't take anything. You understand? Because at the end of the day, if you don't know, at the end of the day, don't you pay tax where you live? So why can't you pay tax to your homeland where you come from? Most especially when they need it more. You have to give. It is a do or die affair. Now we know these people have planned to emasculate us and extinct us. And also, to all those supporting the zoo, most especially these neo-colonial powers that want the zoo to continue, because you don't want the world to see light by the coming of Biafra, woe unto you. And also to United Kingdom government, woe unto you. And I promise you, by the time when Biafra come, because nothing you will do to stop us from coming, when Biafra come, we will deal with you. We will deal with you. And to my Biafrans living in the United Kingdom, once the restoration Biafra come, to
Network. Keep sharing.
Thank you very much. You are breaking. So thank you.
I'm done.
All
I'm
right.
done. I'm done.
Okay.
Thank
Can't
you.
hear him.
I think they kicked out what's his name?
There's somebody's hand up here. Ellen P. Okay, my sister. Ellen. I think her hand is up. That is the only person's hand that is up here. Ellen, go ahead.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
My dear sister, the zoo is panicking.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
zoo is panicking. Oh. The
So
ordinary president said they should kidnap his papa, dead and alive, bring to zoo.
can you imagine?
Can
Can you
you
imagine?
can you imagine?
Eh.
Hmm. They say they
That
should kidnap him, dead and alive. What did they do to Marodiko? They should do that to their father, not be our prime minister.
can you imagine?
You can imagine.
They
So we
not even
have to
get shame. No
protect him
shame.
with everything we have. But God has already ordained him. I'm not afraid of anything. Nothing will happen to him. God will surprise every one of them because he's now the topic of the zoo now. The Fulani will go to every extent to make sure they bring themselves there and it will not work because they have failed on arrival. Thank God that our leader has already saw it. He saw it coming and he began to shout. He began to cry, protect my people. These people, they are coming. Nothing will stop them. They are coming. No. He could not hold himself when he see that the so-called politicians and the leaders that we have in our land, they cannot protect us. He went to the extent to provide protection for us.
And
And
and he, and Sister Eileen, and he said we should pray. There is a psalm. He said we should pray psalm. I think
yeah,
for 100 and something
God
days.
bless you. God bless
We
you.
see all now because of our
Yes,
PNP.
preparation for what
Yes,
is to come.
to come.
Those are the preparation. He prepared us for what is to come. And now we have stand on our ground, gidigba. Nothing will shake us. All of them, both the DOS, they are in confusion right now. Look at our so-called brother. Is he not an agite? He is not calling for unity. Can you imagine? He said, after all, it is money that divided every one of us. Now that the money is no longer coming to them, which is the DOS,
Hey,
DO useless
Babu.
side. He said the
Nonsense.
money is no longer coming. Why can't we unite ourselves now? Because MNK will not throw this side away, he will not throw the other side away. Why can't we? Is it now that you want to preach such now? Now that they have gone to massacre your own people. Is it now? But now, if his voice is added to our voice, you know where will have been by now for Isoko and Urobo states. You can imagine that. You know what I'm talking about now.
No.
You don't know that brother in Ajite that is in, I think he was in Germany, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's a Germany. Yeah.
I
Yes,
don't know.
now. He's one of the serious people that I saw. I say, I must join this group that is going on. You understand those days? I never knew he's going to betray to this extent. In with Omoti Biafra. They betrayed us. They are the first people that stood up for our side. That yes,
Sister Helen,
yes,
another Omote came here again this morning, no?
yeah, I know. I was in the class. That is why my head was just
It be like
going
say,
gaga.
people where they answer that name, crazy worry them.
We go change that name. We go padlock her. We go padlock that name. Do you understand? So people like that doesn't know their left to right. They don't know what is coming before them because nothing is going to stop what is coming right now. Either you protect, you fight to liberate yourself from the zoo, or you die. This man told us. What is his name?
Danjuma.
Is it Danjuma?
Danjuma. Danjuma
Danjuma
said
said
it.
he said they
He
have
said they are
collude.
coming. They
He
collude.
said the
You know
military
there.
they have collude. He said if you don't protect yourself, he said you will all die one by one if you wait for the military. He said because the Boko Haram they are already in the military. They have colluded. If a military with such a rank can come out and shout, who are you?
No,
Who are you?
our leader still talking. Our leader comes spiritually. They tell them that they are
Of course.
coming. They are
You know,
coming.
they will not believe our leader now. They will say it's propaganda. But that man that spoke, is he also a propaganda? If not, my dear, if not for MNK, the zoo will have been gone. We all will have been gone. By now, we will have been gone, if not for our leader. If not, because his shout opened everybody's eyes. If not, when this man came, that Buhari came with his Ruga, come and do Ruga, you must give land to the Fulani. A Fulani that is coming from, I don't know. I must come and give my father's land to him.
You know
Your
they hear
head
their
will
name.
go
You know they
in
hear
the
their
next
name.
head.
Full.
Sure,
Full name.
sure, Sister Helen. Sure.
Shoo.
We are talking of Buhari and Ruga. This
Yeah.
one, the one when they here now, you don't talk say me they give you don't speak to all the governors must give land to the headsmen so that it will stop the clashes.
It surprised me.
So
Oh, not
it's the same
It's
surprising
thing.
me
gonna
now.
happen anytime and
That
anywhere.
one
There's
not
no
surprised me because you know this man told us that he is going to start from where Buhari stopped. You understand? He's going
Yes.
to continue from there.
That's what he
So
said.
this
Now
is
say
the
he talk.
continuity, and that is why the Fulani put him there. Nothing
Yeah.
else.
Nothing.
Just for him to continue what their brothers stopped.
No,
That's it.
Nalayo. They no say they go sook Pemera so that the idiot go take over.
Forget it. The criminal,
The
they're
rich
not
man,
criminal. They must surely see accomplish their
they go
purpose.
take over. That man
You
dead there.
understand? They must surely still accomplish that purpose.
But they
Now
no go
he's
fit. They
jumping
no
up
go
and
fit.
down now.
They no go fit.
Because it's too late now, and that
They
is
no go
why they
fit.
are going gaga. I said the zoo is in trouble. Is the tumor before the is it original president they call him? Before he cry come out now that what is if he's to be the president by now he will go and kidnap his father, either dead or alive. That is what he said in a public where everybody is listening.
Who
This
talk
man,
like that? Who?
the original president. You don't know that man.
Ordinary president.
Ordinary president.
Brekete people.
Brekete.
Yes, the one of Bekete for News Family, the one in Abuja. There are.
Okay.
He's of research now that he made that statement now. Because you know that, yes, the declaration of Biafra must stand.
But hang on a minute, I don't understand though. They say what our PM do when we say they buy them enter body. Then they see all the killings that
Sorry,
they have.
what he
Then
was
they see
saying
all
that
the money when they
No,
thief.
their own mission is to stop Biafra. They don't, even if they kill all of them for not, it not concern them. It not concern them. Their own mission now is Biafra must not come. That is their mission. But Biafra is here. It's too late for them. You see it now. So they want to go to any length, which God will never permit them. God will put all of them to perpetual sleep, to everlasting sleep. They will never wake, they will sleep and never wake up from their sleep.
Amen.
The way they are planning, God is planning against them also.
He
Because
said,
the kingdom of God on earth must be restored.
he said,
And that is Biafra for us. There is no way. They will continue to shout, to cry. We will go to Finland and everything will be done in their own life. They will know that, yes, God is bigger than them. God is bigger than them. Biafra is bigger than every one of them. They are running helter-skelter. Propaganda does not work again now. Now is to go and kidnap him. That they kidnap Marodiko. They put him to sleep and they cargo him. That is what he said.
can you imagine?
So he's giving them option now for them to use against himself and not our PM. You understand? So we are not, this is a very terrific time. We have to be strong in prayers. Everything that one needs to do, we should do it now. Because we are in this very hour that we are now is the last hour. You understand? We must not relent. Both in preaching, both in supporting, whatsoever we have, let us pop it in. Let us support. Supporting the government in exile, and the one in homeland and the one in exile.
I'm
We'll
not
be
gonna
doing
the
our
vote,
part.
oh, Mona vote. Mona the vote, oh. We need the voting.
When are they brief people now? Not be here you dey talk.
Vote.
hello, please,
We need
I
the
wanted to,
voting. Our people are voting. They are supporting. That is one thing that I'm so happy about now. They are
please,
supporting. They are consenting. You
I
understand?
wanted to ask a question, please. I've been finding it difficult to access the Biafran coin this thing website ever since they dropped the link to go. Even when they wanted to do the Jumio Face app, So we in Biafra land, we are finding it difficult to access the website. I don't know if it is very easy for you people to access the website from there, because we in Biafra land, we have been trying to access the website, but we are finding it very difficult to access the website. I don't know if there is other options we can explore. And so maybe, you know,
Brother, did
You
they
don't.
not say you should use VPN?
VPN. I didn't use VPN. Okay, maybe it's just now I'm hearing it because
That is what
I,
he said. If
I
you look
saw
at the
I saw some
this
helpline.
thing,
I saw some helpline.
you,
Some number was provided to call. So when
you
I
must
tried to call
you
the
must
number,
use VPN. If you are from Nigeria, you must use
You must
VPN.
download the VPN
sorry, I'm
first.
not in Nigeria. I am in Biafra land, in Oka, Biafra land. I am not
If you
in
are in the
Nigeria. For your
zoo.
information.
Beg
I
your
am not in
pardon. I
Nigeria.
beg your pardon.
If you say I'm in
I
Nigeria,
beg
that means
you.
I am
In
in
the
Nigeria.
Biafra
I
land,
am in
tell
Oka,
us where in the.
Anambra State capital, Biafra land, Oka.
Absolutely.
So how will
Nigeria
you
is a
call
big one.
Oka Nigeria? That means
Nobody wants to associate
you
with
are taking us
Nigeria.
back now. You are taking
Nobody
us
wants
back
to
into the
associate
cage.
you with that dirty thing.
When we try to escape the cage, you are taking us back into the cage. Do you know the level of hatred I have for that country? Please stop referring me to that.
Abona, leave me. Oh.
You say I'm in Nigeria.
Nigeria na dead body.
When I'm making it
I
very
can't
clear to you that I am from Biafra land, and you are still taking me back to Nigeria again. No. This is a pure intimidation.
Can you
Well,
imagine?
okay. No. So some help.
Oh, my sister, it's okay. It's okay. You've already been told. To use VPN. Please, Amuche is there. Code Artisan is there. Mazi, God's will is there. Please, at least 3 minutes for them so that they can speak. All right.
So what we are saying right now is just about our security now. We have to beep it up very tight for what is to come. Because these people, they are not also joking. They are not sleeping. But we are stronger. We are faster than them. That is it. May God continue to protect our PM wherever he goes. He's going out, he's coming back home. We declare the divine protection of God upon him and his family in Jesus' name.
He said.
Amen. Thank you. I'm here. I'm still listening.
Yeah. What? Clara, that our brother with the kick come out. He don't come back. Oh, I think you go call him first.
I can't see him. He's not able to come back. So let's just give the mic to those people who are here.
Okay.
Mazi Godswill, sorry to have kept you. The mic is yours now. Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Good evening. From my very own location. Please
Good
confirm if
evening.
Acknowledge. Go ahead.
am I coming out clear?
Go ahead. We can hear you.
Will
Thank
they
you.
hear you? They hear you.
All right.
Carry go.
Thank you very much once again, University. My co-host Claudine, for this sister, I salute all of you who are here. My comrades in the Biafra Writers of Conscience, the BWOC. Mazi David, Nana, you're here. I salute you. Our ministers who are here, Mazi Otunwamanya, I salute you. Go 247. I greet the house and I salute Biafrans who are here today. Yes, I came before now and I was having some kind of network issues. I could not stay long in the space. When I come, I'll be kicked out. So finally, I came back and everything had been resolved. And I'm very happy to be in our midst this very evening. I have been listening and I had some information from our sessions that are coming up, and it's kind of funny. Them making a plan, like I saw even on the tweet right on the Jumbo trunk, that they want to go and somehow eliminate or kidnap our prime minister. Well, I will say that I'm wishing them good luck with that. They have been failing in the task of running a sane society, a good nation, And they have this belief that every other country behaves same. But unknown to them that there are countries that does not condone crime, and they have been able to sanitize their society. They have been able to put in place mechanisms that will keep or retain sanity in their society. And that is why it will be very difficult for you to come to such places and commit crime and go scot-free. I think the idea of going to Kenya to kidnap our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is now overshadowing their sense of judgment. They don't know their mate anymore, and they don't also know their match. So making this attempt to Finland, like I said before, I am wishing them good luck. But one thing I'm very sure of is that they will fail. They will not just fail, but they will be disgraced as well. Because you all here is going to hear the news when it will break out on an attempt that was failed and culprits will be brought to book. So I would say nobody should be bothered. It is a divine mission, and the country they are going is a country, or the country rather that they are thinking of invading is a country that has their record from the Finnish, department. We have been able to understand that they have a very bad record about the zoo, and as a result of that, they know who they are. They know they are criminals, and they also understand every move that they make. So it will be a trap that they will fall into. So that is why I also said that I am wishing them good luck on that. Coming to our topic for today, I'll be rounding up here. We are all in solidarity with our brothers and sisters from the coastal region, most especially the old Delta State, Okwama community to be precise, where this heinous crime, genocide, crime against humanity was carried out. And as a result of that, we must join our brothers and sisters in mourning and also in remembrance. And we must also show to them that they are part of us, and anything that touches them touches us. Likewise, anything that gives joy to us gives joy to them. So we are sitting at home on the 29th of March 2024. And at the same time, we are sending it as a warning to the perpetrators of this heinous crime to know that such privilege will not be given to them in the nearest future. And anybody who is picking up arms to come and terrorize our people in any name of any organization representing any government is doing that, or should I say, is fighting against a government of the people. And in turn, they will also get reply to such actions. We are going to observe this day. We are going to keep it sacred. We are also going to keep it holy. It is a day of mourning. And I pray that God Almighty guide us through as we embark on this very journey. We are saddened with what has happened so far. And that is why we are kind of calm, because we must continue. Thank you, my brother, University. Thank you, my co-hosts, and also Biafrans who are on stage. as I yield my mic.
Thank you, thank you very much, my learned colleague, for that wonderful submission of yours. Sorry, sister, are you in there?
Yes, we still have one person's hand up.
Yes. We're almost rounding up the program. I'd like to appreciate you, my brother from BWOC. To bless you for commemorating with us. What happened to us is a very sad thing. If we were really very united the way we should have been. And this is the area that we are working so very hard to ensure that this vacuum is completely secured. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Boris, sister.
I can't. Your line is breaking now. One DJ.
I think we are rounding up.
University, you're breaking.
Line, you're breaking badly.
Worry sister, there's code artisan is on. Let him just let's give him the mic.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Code artisan, the mic is yours now.
It's code ARDC.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening, my brothers and sisters.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Good evening. Yes. Good
Please,
evening.
just 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Please, just 2 minutes. Okay. I'll be very brief. One thing I want us to know is this. I most especially to those who have been believing and have been spreading the propaganda that Nigeria can be fixed. The likes of German Prince, that is that idiot called Imperfect, who's this is ex-seminarian. Recently he blocked me, and the other idiot called Grandmaster. The thing is this: I'm in the zoo. I'm in Abuja, and the thing is this: I do tell them, if you so much believe that Nigeria can be fixed, what are you doing in Germany? What are you doing abroad? Come back to Nigeria. Come and join me in this hellhole, and let's fix it. They stay up all manner of bullcrap about Nigeria. Come back here and put your ass here like me, and then let's fix Nigeria. If you feel that Nigeria can be fixed, Nigeria cannot be fixed. Instead of them taking their own portion of Nigeria, which is Biafra, and going, they are still fantasizing of Igbo presidency. These people are quite frustrating, and it is the kind of these kind of people are the ones I blame to all this rubbish happening in Biafra land, where they recently killed our brothers in the old Delta state and the old Bayelsa state. They are the ones that I blame actually. The government of Nigeria still will always have the guts to send people to send the military to kill innocent civilians without investigation because of people like them. If people like them does not exist, we'll be so fearful that anybody in defense headquarters at Ship House in Abuja will be so fearful of doing that. Anybody in army headquarters or navy headquarters in Abuja will be so fearful of doing that. But when they see people like that, they get the guts from nowhere to do it. They're the ones that I blame actually. That's the reason why all these things keep happening. And our remedy is actually the topic of today, is to sit at home. Civil disobedience. Let all our brothers and sisters in Biafra land sit at home as the government has ordered. That is the remedy. We have to bring them all to irrelevance on that day. Let us spread the video and the audio and everything in between about the sit at home, about the compliance, to defy each and every one of them, that are all eliminated from this, brought to an absolute irrelevance. this kind of rubbish, it will repeat itself again. I don't want it to repeat itself, but that is just the fate we are going to be suffering. It will repeat itself again. We are all in the right direction. That is the reason why they keep carrying out acts of desperation. That those brutal murder that happened in the old Delta State and the old Bayelsa State are all evidence of them being so desperate. That is why they are now resorting to open massacre, killing people. And, the thing that one of the things that baffled me was this. They do these things and they bring out they even record it. That is that is not it is not a sin. It is not a scandal. That is impunity. For them to after killing people, they will video it and leak it out and post it all over the places in social media. It tells you of who they are. They are not in any way remorseful of what they are doing. That's the reason why anybody that is remorseful of our great armed forces, giving it to Nigerian forces, water, that person is a traitor. Because if you have not seen these videos of these atrocities they are committing, in fact, that one I will call it a sin by thinking. By merely thinking it, you have committed a sin. We are all in the right path by giving it to these idiots, water. That's just the thing I just have to tell us. That these guys are the ones that are to be blamed actually. The likes of German Prince, the other one that calls himself that always hosts what he calls Igbo space. That is not Igbo space. That is Fulani space. Any kind of all this pretentious development in Igbo land. Alex Oti has has brought electricity to Aba, to Abia State or to Umahia, and then the people living there are saying that there is no light. All those false prosperity, propaganda, the gospel of Satan, and it is quite contradictory to call it the gospel in the first place. But that is exactly what it is: a good news that is not really a good news. Propaganda. They are just trying to take our attention to the wrong things, and our people have not learned our lesson. That's the problem. Any little thing distracts them. Is it not for how many years that they have been promising you this electricity? It was when I was in primary school in every election cycle, these idiotic politicians come and they promise you electricity, they promise you hospitals, they promise you schools, yet all these things are not there. After how many years? Do you know how many years it took China to develop their country? It is 20 years. 20. It took China to develop their country. 20 years. And it has also been that same 20 years after this their so-called democracy. Yet Nigeria has not even gone beyond the level of being a developing country. We are even should I say a poverty country. We are descending from going to be very bad for us as Biafrans if we remain in Nigeria, or should I say
Mr. Code, you are breaking.
all we
This
we
this
all have to yes.
you're breaking. Okay, try and round up.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so we are all on the right path. We just need sisters in diaspora. We are all counting on you because the truth is that most of us here in the zoo we can't do much. We can't do much. I really want to contribute financially, but the avenue of doing so is quite difficult for us. Some of
Felix, can you
with
mute
this
your mic?
all right.
No, go on,
It,
Code.
it,
Go.
okay. It's quite difficult for us, but we all have to do what we have to do, and being steadfast and consistent is actually the key, because of the likes of these idiots. If not, we would have gotten Biafra even before they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is because of people like this who still somehow convince a section of our people that Nigeria can be fixed. Nigeria cannot be fixed, and anybody who is saying otherwise is not only a traitor, that person is a devil. because their actions are literally leading to the death of people. Let them come and fix Nigeria. If nobody that is abroad has the right to say that Nigeria can be fixed. If you believe that Nigeria can be fixed, come back to Nigeria and stay. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that. So, University, take over.
Yeah, Claire, I think we'll be rounding up because my system is trying to misbehave.
Play up. Yes.
I would advise that we take 1 minute for vote of thanks and to appreciate Biafrans and our people who come here to register their submissions, both good and the bad. Please, if you pass 1 minute, we'll stop it. But before then, let us just place some things before we do that closing remarks. Thank you so much.
All Igbos now love Simon Ekpa. Yeah. We are now all advocating for Simon Ekpa. Indeed, Ake Buchuawa, that stone that the builder rejected, has now become the chief cornerstone. God bless Simon Ekpa. Think about this. If not for Simon Ekpa, what would have been the fate of me? All Igbos now love Simon Ekpa. Yeah, we are now all advocating for Simon Ekpa. Indeed, Ake Buchuawa, that stone that the builder rejected, has now become the chief cornerstone. God bless Simon Ekpa. Think about this. If not for Simon Ekpa, what would have been the fate of me? Job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. You must go and listen to Simon Ekpa, who is doing a very fantastic job. Very great job that Simon Ekpa is doing. Very, very, absolutely fantastic job that he's doing. You must listen to him and share his videos accordingly. Very, very important. He is bringing a new dimension to this very awareness that we are making, and you must listen to him. Very, very important. We reject marginalization and injustice. We reject Nigeria implicitly. Everything about this zoo we reject. Biafra is our identity. Anybody who is uncomfortable with our quest for freedom is welcome to remain in slavery. I was sad for an individual can come and take a young woman and go for us. Take a marginalization and injustice. We reject Nigeria implicitly. Everything about this zoo we reject. Biafra is our identity. Anybody who is uncomfortable with our quest for freedom is welcome to remain in slavery. I was sad for an individual can come and take a young woman and go for us. Take a
Breaking news. Simon Ekpa declares President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, among others, wanted for terrorism. I bring you another exclusive update, dear listeners and viewers. In a recent development, Simon Ekpa, the Prime Minister of Biafra, has made a striking declaration regarding terrorism allegations in the southeast. Ekpa has declared no fewer than 9 individuals, including President Bola Tinubu, Vice President Kashim Shettima, Governor Hope Uzodinma, Governor Soludo, Governor Peter Baum, among others, wanted for terrorism in the southeast region. This announcement follows a prior declaration by the Defense Headquarters declaring Ekpa, along with 96 others, wanted for involvement in violent extremism across the country. In response, Ekpa issued a press release via his verified handle on Sunday, dismissing the inclusion of his name in the terror list as dead on arrival. He pledged to unveil further details regarding the sponsors of terrorism in Biafra land and their associates. Quoting from the press release, it reads in part, "The Biafran government will not challenge the declaration of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, wanted by the Nigerian army in any Nigerian court. There is no court of competent jurisdiction for the Biafran government to challenge such a frivolous declaration." We are not part of Nigeria by all ramifications and therefore will not validate any of their nonsense in any Nigerian law court. The declaration of Simon Ekpa wanted by the Nigerian army is dead on arrival like dodo. I call on Biafra Defense Forces to intensify their defense against terrorism in Biafra land. We are expecting reaction from those declared wanted by the Biafran government as events unfold, and it would be interesting to share it with you when it comes. I'm Olivia Harry, reporting for Hardcore Reporters Television. Stay tuned for further updates on this developing story by subscribing to Hardcore Reporters Television.
Keep sharing, please. We don't want something that will make them block our page again. We've lost many pages because of music they play and whatever. If it is not our leader's song, our leader's voice, it should be our anthem or our prime minister's voice. That's the only thing I will accept when I'm here.
Any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering. You would have no appreciation of the sacrifice of the dead. You think everything. Anybody, any chairman of any market that is opened, any market you open, the chairman will hear from us. In Biafra land, any market you open, you will hear from us. We lost 5 million people. And you can, if you don't sit at home, we'll make you sit at home by force. People, no wonder we are suffering.
Of the person so that we'll be able to go home to sleep. Worry sister, you are the first to take the mic. Thank you for your service today.
It's not when I be first, so when I not stop me, I never talk too much. I when I make me, I never sleep. I come from work this morning, till I never close eyes. Since last night, God is down. I never sleep. I might talk my pillow. Anyway, but thank you, University. God bless you for this. This side, God bless you, making us getting awareness. I am so pleased. I'm happy where we say we're there for this place. And they look forward.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you.
Small small one wey you see no for us, make we dey learn. Nobody dey know am finish, we no dey perfect.
Thank you.
You know, so we just I wan thank everybody. And I wan thank Maazi Ogo 247. God bless you. God really bless you for you staying here till this time. Abba, wetin again pass so? Atuale for you. Bozwa. God bless you. God, I never see. I know say you don't send me your link, oh, but the link I know they fit dey register. I know they fit dey subscribe. So I don't know. I will talk about that one later. But Moko just know say our people, Mona go vote. Our prime minister is secure. He say if you eat me, na cancer I read. I say talk am. He say if you chop me, na cancer. You can't eat me. You can't do me anything. So all those people they plan, they go eat cancer. Now cancer they go eat. At this time, I say talk with Igbo. So at the cancer they go must eat. Only the thought of harming him, cancer bozwa. Now they go just get. The thought alone, they go get before they go know na stage 5. They go just go sleep. I say it go be, so shall it be. In the name of Chiko Kikabiama. Na say go be for them. So our people when we dey talk because of Nana Udes is money, make una sit down for house so that it go start from somewhere. Now one day till they start. And also we just start. Even our brothers they went there so some betrayers still there. Even people they don't dey inside this matter since from day one they dey inside. But still so betrayers still there. People still they betray still there inside. So nobody of the night don't clean. So our people, even that one be said be omote. Whether na omote joko or omote no be okwo, I don't know the full name. When you come to come, God go touch you. Shuko Kikabema go touch you. Inna the Kanu go touch you. Samonekpa go touch you. In spirit, they go minister to you and you go become born again into Biafra land. The name where they call Biafra, so no be Igbo man I give us. That is your man. So make I go find out where. You know, so next time when you come, I been listen very well. God bless all of you now. My darling mouthpiece, I salute you Atwale for you, Bozwa Bozwa. May God bless you. Thank you for supporting. Every time we are here, you are here with us. God bless you, my sister. We not know say go there like this. God stay here like this with us. God go bless you. Thank you. Thank you. More wisdom, more knowledge, more strong boldness to talk with it in your mind. We need the fear. But because our leader said the day when women join this thing, Biafra don't come. And we are here to stay. We dey here. We need to get nowhere. Thank you, Mouthpiece. May God bless all of us. I bet once when I not call their name, oh, Sister Eileen, I thank you. Hello, I don't call your name. I thank you, my darling Clara, the one and only co-host, the original co-host. I salute you at Wale for you. We go to move. Thank you. And God bless. I hear my mouth.
Thank you so very much. You actually take 1 minute, yeah? Thank you so much, my sister. Claire, the chief of the media. Claire Dims, are you there?
I am here.
I
1
salute
minute,
you.
1 minute.
You're strong, well. Biko, carry your
Uh,
1 minute here.
University, I really do appreciate your support for hosting us today. Mori sister, you are awesome. You are a sister indeed. I mean, your energy is unbelievable. You left work and you said by 9:30 or 10 at the latest you will join us, and you've been here since then. I beg when we finish, make you go rest there.
And they go sleep
And
straight away.
make straight away go sleep. I mean, I can't begin to thank everybody that has contributed today. Believe me, we are doing it on a good cause. It's the right thing to do. We want everybody who is capable of contributing one thing or the other in this enlightenment that we are doing to always come into space and try and put your contribution in there. Because today, there was one person who came in here in this space and, gave us an aspect of who we are, which a lot of us did not know. He has done a research of this. She's able to prove what she's done and the way she's researched this Eloho. She has done well, and we thank her for giving us this. I believe university will cut that bit out, and we'll be able to circulate that in all our different platforms and WhatsApp and everything. We're so grateful. So, I mean, please, any knowledge you have out there, come. Let's disseminate this information out. A lot of people need to know. You know, these are a lot of our people. What's happening to them? It's the situation they found themselves. So I always have this inner feeling of, you know, if I were to be in their shoes, that's the way I look at it. Because these people have been so much battered, completely battered. So when we are interpreting, when you look at how you interpret something, if an incident happened, the way I look at it and interpret it, the way they will look at it and interpret it will be different thing. And it's the way we interpret something that is the cause of all of these. And that is the situation they found themselves. And they are interpreting it based on where they are, their environment, their situation. And that is what is happening. It's genuine people, the poor genuine people, not people like that German, whatever where one of the speakers was talking about, where those ones are just evil, greedy people being paid to perpetrate evil. Those people will not be forgiven. The spirit of Biafra will deal with them. People who deliberately know they are perpetrating and they are putting falsehood out there to confuse people more. The gods of Biafra, for these hours that we've stayed here, will continue to deal with them. One way or the other, they will meet their Waterloo. No doubt about it. So for those people, that's what's going to happen to them. For our people who are gullible, who they are still, you know, manipulating their brain because of the feudal system of government that is being run in Nigeria, the zoo, where only the rich people will control multitude of people, subjugate them, make them poor. And that is what is happening. They make them poor and they cannot think than their stomach. That is why human lives means nothing. We are here because of what the evil that they have perpetrated in Okuma. The human life means nothing to anybody. They kill people willingly. The media over there in the zoo do not see anything wrong in it, irregardless of anything, because this is the way it's been designed. And we are here to tell the zoo government that this your design, we've found out about it, we know what you have done, we are correcting it, and the correction is Biafra. So there is nothing you can do. Biafra will come. Whether you put all the propaganda, the media war you are going to do against our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, you will not succeed. The guy you are fighting will not give you a breathing space. He said it in most of his broadcasts. Don't give them a breathing space. He will not give you a breathing space. Bring it on. We are ready. Biafra will be declared 2nd of December, 2024. The month of my birth. I am born in December. We will declare Biafra then. Nothing is going to stop it. And that is the message to Tinubu and his cohorts. And all those international communities and countries backing and peddling these people on, the message is out there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mentioned 3 countries, and he has sworn, he swear on those 3 countries. He mentioned them: Turkey, Britain, and Saudi Arabia. And guess what? The history is out there. I'm not going to say more than that. What is happening to them now? So if you do not allow Biafra to come, if you are stopping Biafra to come, all the pains we have gone through, you will receive them in 100 times fold. And that's the message. So my people, Thank you very much for being with us the whole day. Worry Sister has said thank you to a lot of you. Mouthpiece. I mean, there's so many people, units, all of you. We are so ever grateful. Urobo, Isoko, we were here all day because we wanted you to realize who you are. We know who we are. A lot of you don't know who you are. But I hope with everything we've done today, one soul will be convinced of who you are and will reflect, think back, and hope that is a way forward. It has opened door of enlightenment for you. And that is the situation. We need to sit at home. The main reason is that we need to sit at home on the 29th. Even if it's only one Urobo Isoko that sat at home. For me, that is progress because I'm always very positive. Please video it. Show us how you sat at home and let them know that the war has begun now. The amalgamation, the love, the uniteness, the everything that makes us united has started because they never thought that part of the zoo is Biafra. And that is why they are doing what they are doing. They are Biafra. And that is what is happening. Let us know what is happening. We will try as much as possible if we can come out again before Friday, which we will try. But thank you, everybody. And thank you, my host. I yield the mic now. You must be very tired. Thank you for what you've done today. Thank you. University? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. I hope they never try and come out again. No.
Yeah.
University, you don't sleep.
You don't sleep.
Me, when you go was this yesterday, courage now. Never close my eye for 1 second. Not try me.
Okay. Don't worry. Let's not. Let's continue one by one. Like just 1 minute before. Then we can tell him. So if I have to contribute my own, I can only say this to my wonderful people. Look, when it was the time of the Israelites to go home, that is the same thing that is happening to us now. Do not despair. Do not worry. Those same thing that is happening to us happened to the Israelis. I'm telling you guys the truth. So please don't worry about those who are not following, who are not sitting at home. Do your own. Tell your own. Let them sit at home. Remember, during the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, our supreme God said, if he can get 10 people, 10 good people, then he will not destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. But then the same thing, our people are being told, sit at home so that you will not be killed, because we are going home. Put the the blood of the lamb, and you will be seen and you will not be killed. Let us go home to live and thrive in our own land. So I am telling everyone, just take what our prime minister said, sit at home. For those who don't want to listen, it will happen to them. Though the same thing that will happen that happened to the Israelites in the land of Egypt will happen to them. So let's do our own bit and leave the rest to the gods. Thank you, my wonderful Biafrans. The university, my own Ada Biafra and Clara Deans and Worry Sister, you are the best. Thank you for what you do, and keep preaching the gospel. We are going home. Thank you, and I yield the mic.
Thank you, Mouthpiece. Helen Peters, quickly round up 1 minute, please. Thank you.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Okay. It's just, I just have to appreciate my people. I appreciate every one of you.
University, Claire, Worry sister, my sister. I appreciate every one of you for bringing this awareness this far down to our people. I really appreciate you all. And we must continue. We must continue with the awareness. We must continue. Consistency is the key. We must not back down. Whatsoever the tribulation may be, we must continue. Our people must sit at home. On the 19th, our people must sit at home, and be 29. Our people must sit at home. Please, no matter what, one day sitting at home will not do you any harm. Just to bring out your grievances to the zoo, for them to know that yes, we are all one. We are speaking in one voice. Nobody should divide us any longer. We must continue. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate our Prime Minister. I appreciate it for giving us this space, for our people to bring this knowledge to our people, for them to know that yes, we are all one. Gradually, they will all know who they are and they will join the struggle. Thank you very much. I yield my mic. Thank you. Hello?
Thank you very much,
Yeah.
Helen Peters. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Good night, everyone.
Thank you,
Good night.
Helen. Thank you, my Isoko sister. We'll talk
Yeah, God
again.
bless you.
Thank you. We'll get meeting. I'll call you.
Okay then.
Thank you. Helen, can let's say Helen. Claire, can you hear me, please?
We can hear you. We still just have one or two people to just quickly round up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the system is already going down. We need to be fast. Freedom.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you
Freedom.
can just allow Freedom to say something quickly. Freedom, just 1 minute,
Freedom,
please.
you just have 1 minute. I beg you, please. The thing will go down again.
Okay. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my comrades. I really appreciate you guys for being on this space since morning till now. Honestly, I have been listening on the listening section. So I was using my earpod when I was at work. So I could not even touch my phone because, when you're at work, you drop your phone. But what I do is that when I use my cap to cover my ear, I will put the ear pod so nobody will know that I'm listening to something. But my phone is somewhere. So I was just listening all through the morning. So I really appreciate everyone here and to stay to this minute. I really appreciate everyone. So my regards also go to Akokaria. I just saw him now. Akokaria is a very strong and rugged comrade as well. So last time he tried to open a space, but I don't know what happened. Akokaria, please, you really need to come up with your space again because you have people that you need to talk to. There are people who listen to you that you need to talk to. So not that they are important, but we just have to carry everyone along, just like our Prime Minister have said. He's a very open-hearted man who bring people along, who carry everybody along. So, but at the end of the day, when Biafra is declared, those falling parts, those one that has that, those ones that they call Ewa Bobanti, those ones will be very dealt with. But anyone that turn to a new leaf now, that will really want to understand what is going on now, we will accommodate them. We will welcome them, embrace them. You understand? And life goes on. That is how things work. But at the end of the day, those ones that still keep deaf ear, we will definitely deal with them. And if they don't believe, they will pack out and leave Biafra. You understand? Leave Biafra land. So honestly, everything that is going on here since today, you guys have said everything all. There is nothing else I want to say much, but I just want to say something before my time will go up in my language as an Enugu boy. 042 precisely. You understand? So in my dialect, I want to go back to my dialect. So ndị be anyị ekene m unu asị nke onye chiri ya zelo ihe anyị na-eme n'ụbọchị nke taa nwa abụghịkwe na anyị bịalụ na-akọ akụkọ bikos na ya ewughọ maka na ya ewughọ ihe anyị na-eme. Onye ọbụla nọ ebe nwa were ihe ha na-eme, onye ọbụla bịara ebe nwa tinyere akara ha n'ekwentị na-ege ihe niile a na-eme n'ụbọchị nke taa, ma mgbe ebidokwara n'ihe X or Twitter, onye ọbụla were ihe ọ na-eme. Mana ọ bụghị na anyị bịara ebe a na ihe amaghị ihe anyị na-eme, anyị maara ihe anyị na-eme. Na ihe anyị bịara ime n'ụbọchị nke taata bụ nọọ ka anyị were ụwa anyị, maka na Naijiria anyị nọ for how many years agharịpụgo anyị, ha pịawara anyị azụ, ha mere anyị na ụfọdụ n'ime anyị amaghịzi ihe anyị bịara ime, ụfọdụ n'ime anyị gafere ụzọ mewe ihe ọzọ. Ịbụ na omenala anyị bụ ndị Isoko na ndị Urobo, ụfọdụ n'ime ha si na ha amaghị na ha bụ Biafra. Ndị nke kwetere na ha ma, ndị nke bịa ghọtawa onwe ha na ha maara na ha bụ Biafra bụ ndị nke na-ekwu okwu n'ụbọchị nke taata na-asị o na ndị ha bịara gbuo n'be ha, ndị ha bịara gbuo n'be ha si na ha ya eme sit at home, and the sit at home ya etinyekwa aka n'ala Igbo n'ebe niile na ana Biafra were mpaghara ọ ya emetụtachekwa ebe ahụ on the 29th of February, 29th of March. So nọọ ya bụ ihe anyị na-ekwu okwu ya n'ụbọchị nke taata, na-ekwukwu ya ma echi na onye ọbụla ya emepekwa space echi ya ekwukwa okwu ya gbasara ndị egburu na Delta. So ihe anyị bịara ebe nwa abụghị na anyị amaghị ihe anyị na-eme, n'ọka anyị gwa ndị zoo na ihe a na-eme na ya adịgo enough is enough n'ihe gbasara ya, and anyị ekweteghịzi na ya again. So
1 minute don't pass, so the line go off.
okay,
Go off just now.
so I just have to stop here. However, how we are doing our thing, sometimes you fall out, the spirit of Biafra is flowing. So I will maybe when next I have more time, I will come up and say things again.
Tomorrow we are on tomorrow. We are on tomorrow.
Biafra, we have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious. Our trumpets pealing, the glorious song, play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our precious victor, of day and night. Save them always, all hail Biafra.
Thank you very much, fellow Biafrans. Unfortunately, my system is frozen, and we have to end it up here for today. And I thank you, all of you, Clara Dims and Mouthpiece of the Gods, Worry Sister, for the great job that you did today. And of course, Mazi God's will, Mechuko Kikabiama bless you. All of you that tune into this program, Minister Ugo 247, Minister Otunwa Mwanya the Great, and of course, my Onyavo Ochuku. Thank you so very much, Ochus, and my one and only brother Ifechukude from the Ika State. Thank you so much for joining this very special live broadcast. May Chukwu Kikabiama continue to bless you. What we are looking for, we are going to get it. We have not done these people anything. All we want is to retain the name of our ancient ancestors, which is Biafra. And these people know the spiritual power that is behind this very name, and they have continued to fight against it. They have continued to deceive our people. They have continued to structure our people to be self-destruct. But we tell them, these angels of freedom that have appeared this very day, they are sent by Chukwukikabiama. They are sent by Elohim, and they are going to do the needful. Claire Dims, you are a very special person. What you are doing, you may not know the value of what you are doing today, but history is going to write a whole lot of story about you. With this, I tell my people from our state, Urobo Isoko State, to observe the sit at home on the 29th of March 2024, because we are mourning. We are mourning that day. The Nigerian terrorist army play propaganda on our people, and they butchered our people in very large numbers. These are people who are benefiting from the oil in our land, and they have to kill us for it. This thing doesn't start today. It started a long time ago, but we waited for so long to come out openly to challenge these people who are benefiting from our land, and in order to benefit, they had to kill us. How bad, how disgusting, how annoying. We are telling them that we are going to come out and challenge them this time. No matter who is sitting on the other side, no matter who has been deceived to remain enslaved, to fight against his own future, we will fight you, we will fight you, and we will fight you, and we will fight you until you are no more. I wish you a very good night. Sit at home on the 29th to send a very special respect to our people who lost their life that very day. It wasn't their wish to die that day, but it happened because Nigeria is on a move for conquest. Thank you so very much. You know, those who are coming here to make fallacious statements, I want to tell you that the attitude you are portraying here is that the people you are calling Igbo now is like, it's just like you know, when somebody know that your senior brother is powerful and the person is holding your thing, and then whenever he knows that your senior brother is coming to, you know that your senior brother can come to save you, he will be doing everything to detach you from those your family brother that would have saved you, and he will continue to make sure drag you to a far place where nobody will see you, so that he can just quickly beat you and kill you and take what belongs to you, you know. So I can understand that kind of child play, but we are one very big family. We are one family. We are brothers and sisters. This hands of division is what we have here to end, and we are ending it for good. I wish you a very good night from here. From me is good evening.